Monday morning, wake up time, get to work and stand in line. What would make her feel real fine? One Saturday morning. Coming up next is Tuesday's grind. The week is young, but I'm out of my mind. What would make her feel real fine? One Saturday morning. Wednesday, Thursday, jammed in the middle. Once again, make the pose a riddle. Watch tongue real loose, but plays like a fiddle. One Saturday morning. Friday has an exit sign, but getting there still takes some time. What would make her feel real fine? One Saturday morning.
Hey! Hey, hello everyone! Welcome! How are we all doing? Soon. We're starting now. Hello Bones! Hello everyone! How are you all doing? How did I not even realize it's Saturday and not Friday until now? Well, that's why I played the special Saturday intro. Chat, we are joined by my older sibling Marlee. They just asked, is it not Friday? It's Saturday. Don't worry. I usually hold these streams on Friday, but I didn't hold them last night because I didn't have my phone on me. Anyways, yes. We are being joined by my older sibling Marlee. Say hello to them, chat. Oh, Bone said hi. I turn on the volume on my end because usually whenever the music plays, I usually get lost in thought and I forget that I'm streaming. Anyways, how's everybody's weeks going? How'd your week go? And how's your weekend going? I'm very glad to hear that, Marlee. I wish my VTuber had a state where I just turn around. I wish my VTuber had a state where I turn my head to the side while I look at you. Like there's someone behind me talking to me. It's fine. Marlee told me that they're not going to be super active in this stream, so it's up to you what you want to do. Yeah, so Marlee's don't want to say brain empty. It's more like brain tired. They went out drinking last night. They drank a lot. Will there be a Marlee AMA during the main game? we could have a Marlee AMA now before I start playing Your Turn to Die. I don't know if there'll be one during the main game.
Ask me anything.
Yeah, that's what it is. Do you want to do an Ask Me Anything, Marlee?
Sure.
Marlee said yes. Chat, do you have any questions for them? Send them now. Marlee, what is the best cheese? Begins with an H. They said it's a cheese that begins with an H. I can't think of any. Oh. Hell. I'm gonna look it up actually, because I don't remember what that is. Wait, Warner Brothers plans to relaunch Looney Tunes theatrically again? Again? Warner Brothers doesn't know what to do with the Looney Tunes brand. They really don't know what to do with the Looney Tunes brand. They don't know what to do with our communist bunny. Because I remember the one time they tried relaunching them was in 2010 for the Looney Tunes show. Then in 2015 with Wabbit, a Bugs Bunny cartoon. And then in 2020 with Looney Tunes cartoons, which I thought is a really good relaunch. And now they're relaunching him again in 2028 for the theaters. Oh, new question from Marlee. How do you feel about Miku's birthday? Yeah, today's Miku's birthday. I forgot.
Birthday today?
It is.
Oh my God, happy birthday, Miku.
They said happy birthday, Miku. How do you feel about this?
I was ecstatic. As ecstatic as I can be.
Marley's ecstatic as they can be. I'm so happy. I'm happy that Brazilian Miku trend started right before Miku birthday. Now there's just a lot of Miku fan art online of Miku in different cultures and countries. So cool. What if Miku was in the circus?
Oh,
New art challenge from Ruby. What if Miku was in the circus?
no. Miku's already been in the
But what if she was in the Clown Kiwi circus?
maybe that would be better, not traumatizing.
Marlee, what kind of clown would you be?
Um, I was gonna say none. I was in nothing.
Nothing?
I'm not a clown person.
Oh, that's true. Marlee's an alien. I'm the cartoon clown that lives in your computer. Marlee's just an alien from another planet. They said they appreciate the question, but they are not a clown.
But I don't want to answer that, but I can't think of one.
Let's see. There's... we would have to sit down and watch that one clown VHS tape that Scorpio watched in VHS viewings, because they do talk about different types of clowns. I wouldn't... Oh, I like mimes.
Oh yeah, that's because you're a clown.
This is true. That's weird. I don't get that. I like mimes. They're acting like they're trapped in a box the whole time, which they really are. You gotta break them out of it. Marlee, which planet did you come from? It's Marlee lore time.
Marlee, Lord Tom.
My answer was gonna be they came from they came from Jupiter, where boys get stupider. I was trying to think of that one post where it's a 3D model and bears them flying, and someone captioned it with "Get high and think of me." Did Marlee make the boys stupider? It's actually the reverse Ruby answer. The boys make Marlee stupider. Next question. For the answer about which planet they came from. Oh, Marlee said Pluto. Homosexual? Yes. Very.
What?
They're very gay. Drakey said homosexual alien? Marlee just shook their head and went, They love men so much. While I'm waiting for more questions to come in, because I completely forgot to mention this, even though I already have multiple times. We got a new emote! We got a new emote chat. If you're subbed, which is only one of you, we got an animated emote! It's me, Caramel, dancing! Because it doesn't show it on the emote wall, but like if you look in chat and you see the tiny dancing me, yeah, I drew that. It was very fun animating that, and I hope to animate more of that because I have, if you'd believe it, a lot more open animated emote slots than I remembered. So that'll be fun. Next, it could be the Caprahina one, maybe.
I thought you were about to say the cat licking the screen one.
Oh, it could be that one. I was thinking of either doing that with either me with cat ears or my fursona. I don't know. It could be with my Kiwi Sona, which I think would be funny because my long ass beak while I try to lick the screen. Oh, okay. New question from Marley. What are your thoughts on Rotini?
I want to stay in place. I don't want to rotate.
They want to stay in place. They don't want to rotate.
What the fuck is a rotini?
Isn't that a noodle? I think that's a type of noodle. I'm looking up what a rotini is. Rotini pasta. Yeah, it was right. It was the ones that look like the rest of the screw. They look like screws but noodles. We've had them before.
Yeah, I like rigatoni.
Yeah, these things.
I didn't just say rigatoni.
They're called rotini.
Okay, but they're rigatoni.
As an Italian American, rotini is indeed the screw noodle. Ah, I knew it. I was right. Chat, you must know. We are old something % Greek. You are talking to the wise people out here. I say the wise people, but Marley's more tan than I am.
Still white. You make it
Still
sound
white,
like
still
I'm-
white, but
You make it sound like a mix. I'm not.
no, I'm just saying that, like, you're visibly white, but you're still definitely white. I mean, when I'm an Italian. Do you think I could tell the story on stream? Because I tell the story all the time to my friends, which I think is funny, but I don't know if I want to say it on stream.
Black friends thought I was a person of color.
Yeah, that one.
Go ahead.
Yeah, so one of Marley's people of color, the friends of color, thought Marley was also a person of color because they told them they were Greek.
That also happened to Kay.
Oh, really?
But except Italian.
That's funny. That's pretty funny.
It is pretty fucking funny.
Marley, have you ever consumed a block of cheese on its own?
What's considered a block of cheese?
I'll say yes, they have. It sounds like you have. They did ask though, not chat, what I'm gonna tell chat what you said. Marley did ask, what would count as a block of cheese? Like, what's a block of cheese for you, chat? What would you consider one?
Because of the small ones that are prepackaged are considered a block of cheese, and no.
Oh wait a minute. Are you talking about, like, okay, not the string cheese, but are you talking about, like, the ones that mom usually buys?
They're like in little packages, individual ones.
Oh. No, I mean, like, the ones that are like this. It's like, you know, a tube kind of. Cube that is 4 inches per side at least. Yeah, Marley has. They're guessing.
Next question.
Next question.
If you want to.
Chat, how many more questions you got in you before we start tonight? Because I'm sure there are people out there that want to watch me see who's gonna die tonight. Marley, what are your thoughts on Troll? Don't fucking ask that.
On who? On who?
Hey, another fun story about that. Here's the question. Marley, what are your thoughts on trees? No, just no. Okay, I'll tell the story because this is a funny one and one that I feel safe to mention. So one time when Marley got their wisdom tooth pulled out, they were like,
How does this person know?
Oh no, that person. No, I know the story,
Okay.
but no. My friend Bones, she just asked me what your thoughts on trees. That's all it was. And whenever I read that, I immediately thought about the story where Marley, after they got their wisdom tooth pulled, they were like, pretty inebriated. So like I had to follow them. I had to watch over them. They went outside. They went to the trees. Hopped on the trampoline. When I was there, they told me. They went to my ears, whispered it there. The trees are telling me secrets. And I was like, "Oh, what secrets?" And they were like, "I can't tell you. They're secrets." And I'm like, "Okay." I still don't know what those secrets are to this day, and I don't think they remember.
No, I'm gonna keep going with the fact that I know, even though like 2 years old.
Okay, next question. Marlee, would you legalize nuclear bombs? They banned them, so no.
I'm a world peace type of.
They're a world peace type bitch. Do we have enough time for one more question? Who knows? Let's find out. If anyone has any last minute questions to ask before I move on, because this will slowly turn into a Marlee AMA stream instead of a Your Turn to Die stream.
Yeah.
Ooh, this is a fun one. Marlee, what are your thoughts on arson? Yeah, that's the answer. We love fire in this house. I actually knew a trans woman in high school who was a pyrokinetic. She liked lighting things on fire. Yeah, but she does it for fun. She doesn't hurt anyone with it. It doesn't hurt herself. She just like burns paper. Yeah. Man, she was really cool. I wish I had her number. I had her number from when we were in GSA together, and that's the one I would text because she was like the GSA leader. But after he graduated, I tried texting her while I was at campus, and it was like, this number doesn't work at the account anymore, and I was like, oh man. It's sad because she liked me on the gay dating app too. She found me on there and I found her on there. I was like, oh cool! But we never mentioned it in public. we never mentioned it in person.
No, why don't you just text her back on the app?
She's probably active on there. Wait, what song is this? It's Lookalike! It's the theme song from the Sonic OVA. Oh, I like this one. It's the one where the lyrics don't make any sense. Love this song. So, any last minute questions, or are we ready to move on to Your Turn to Die? Because as Marlee has said, because they drank a lot last night, they're kind of going over a hangover. They're chill right now, but they're gonna be in and out of it this whole stream. All right, last question from Bones. Oh, okay, that's good. Marlee, what percentage of you is gay? 100. And there we go, that's the Marlee AMA. We'll probably hold another one in the case that Marlee ever comes on stream again, and we'll hold a full dedicated stream to the Marlee AMA. This is just a small little taste, because I'd like to... A small little taste of Marlee.
I'm like heading down the road of finishing them off. If you actually like them,
Alright. I mean, you can finish them off if you want. I got a lot of sweets in my room. As you could tell from the ones that are open and unopened. I got blankets on my bed.
Anyway, she should start screaming.
You're right, I should start the game. So, chat, man, was there anything else I was gonna say before the Marlee AMA started? I'll try to. Oh yeah, we also got a new intro that I downloaded, but we're not gonna see tonight because I already played the intro. It was a Saturday stream. So I played the special rare Saturday stream intro. Also, tonight's commercials are going to be another big meaty set of commercials. 2 hours of them. But I'll give you a warning about the type of commercials we'll be watching when the ad break comes on. besides that, I have nothing else to add or mention. Marlee, you want to say something? As quoted from John Mulaney, eat ass, suck a dick, do drugs.
Sell drugs.
Sell drugs, that's what they said. Okay! So, on tonight's Your Turn to Die. Someone's gonna die! This is the main game, therefore someone has to die, unfortunately. We've been trying our best not to have anyone die, but unfortunately people still die. So someone's gonna die tonight! Hopefully it won't be anyone in chat, or me, or you! Hopefully you won't die. Aw, well, it seems like the stream's over then. I don't even have to I didn't even have to play the game to know who died. Marlee gets put into Your Turn to Die, and they immediately die in the main game because they're sus. The main game is kind of like Among Us, kind of. Where we decide who has to die. We can't kill someone, we have to do a vote. Just like Among Us! So let's hop right into it. A lot happened last stream for those who haven't seen it. I'll try to sum it up as best as I could. We tried to escape, we found a way to escape, the escape was blocked off. They really want us to get into the main game so badly, so that's what this stream is. This is the main game stream, which should take up the whole stream. Because knowing how I play this game, I'll be the person who tries to make the least amount of mistakes, and when I do make one, I'll just restart the game. Because I'm like, okay, here we go. Hello, Defunct Land. Yeah, I have one of his songs in my playlist. Back when I watched a lot of Defunct Land and when I started streaming. And I was like, yeah, this is a good song to put on my playlist. I bet Marlee would be too hungover to get out of the first room. I bet Marlee would be too hungover to get out of the first room. Oh, so you're telling me they die right before any of the main games started. Like, I'd be on the table like, Marlee, grab the wire! And you're like, what wires? The green one! Is that a green one? It looks like a blue one. No, the green one! I'm green! You're green too! So the blue one. No! And then we both die. Let me stop the music because games music is playing. Kevin Perter, stop. Stop white man rapping. Okay, there we go.
Wait, what?
We stopped the white man from rapping. Oh yeah. Yeah, he raps. There's literally a Kevin Perter rap break. The song's about, oh wait, what? Disaster Transport. Remember the Disaster Transport episode from season 1? Yeah, he commissioned a whole song for it. To the point where he also had a rap break where it was just him. Go, white boy, go! Storytelling so awesome. Storytelling so awesome. I love stories. Speaking of, I was gonna mention this last stream. I don't know if I ever did. The main menu music for this song kind of reminds me of the title theme for Kamen Rider Build. Be the one, alright. Da, na, 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 na. Be the light, message. Na, 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 na. I forgot. I can't sing Japanese. I'm sorry, chat. I can only sing the English parts. I absolutely didn't do it to the tune of it because the volume down so low. It reminds you of a Minecraft rap video. Which one? The creeper rap? Okay, this does not sound like the creeper rap. I was about to sing it, but I'm like, this is not the creeper rap. Continue! Which save? File 23! Fun fact, this has 100 saves. This game. And like the person I usually am in visual novels, I saved over, or in RPGs, I saved over every single one of them.
What?
I saved over every single file. Look. So file 23 is ours. That's the latest one. Have you done that twice? Yes, and I'll do that 3 times. So here we are, same familiar setting. We're in front of a full feast, food to eat, and a portrait of the guy that'll be hosting the game where one of us dies at. Let's look through our inventory. We got... Eat a dinner? No, I don't feel so good because one of us is gonna die. We got a stun gun. We got a tablet. We got some video files. We got a recording. We got enough evidence to help us through the main game. Ooh, excuse me. Thank you. It's the exclusive burp that's recorded in the VOD. YouTube VOD viewers usually don't get these. I guess we'll eat a dinner. An extravagant feast. Cashew is on the screen. Everyone, how are you feeling? I truly thank you for once again participating in the main game. I will omit detailed explanations, but I have one point of warning this time. Oh shit, is he gonna warn us about the G4 commercials? It appears one of you lost your tablet. Uh-oh. Good thing we don't have a lost tablet in our hands, right, chat? Due to the need for fingerprint identification, others cannot misuse it, but... as it is a disadvantage to not know your own role, a spare tablet has been placed on your table. Please use it if you are the person in question. That is all for my warning. To proceed with the rules, please touch the screen. It's starting. A second main game. No, awful! One of us is gonna die. I love how in the background Marlee goes, yippee! And I'm like, no! This is bad!
Okay. I never played this game.
You never been to these streams.
That's true. I want to get into that. Blanky.
You're a big ass, huh?
Big ass blanky.
You're a blanky.
I didn't get up to do that, but
Alright. You don't want him spilling all over my bed. That'd be nice. Well, time to look at our tablet, I guess.
yeah, you're an iPad baby.
We're all iPad babies.
Where are the iPad babies
A
at?
tablet you can use to check your roll card. Found it next to passed out Q-Taro. Right, no, this is Q-Taro's tablet because he passed out from a taser he used on himself. So wait, how do we use our tablet? It's a good thing I didn't touch this game for a week and I forgot what I'm doing. Maybe let's look at our items, our inventory. Still broke as hell with no yen. Nope. I guess I'll just look at the screen. I think I know what role I have. I think I'm the commoner now. Let me touch the screen so I can see my role. Well then. Oh shit, I forgot to save. It's fine, chat. We'll be back here if I ever make a mistake. Well then, allow me to explain the rules of the main game. Yes, who removed the sacrifice roll? I want to say... not so... I forgot who. Like I said, my memory's not good, especially with a narrative game like this, where the narrative is heavy. The basic rules are that one person to be sacrificed will be chosen by majority vote. Death game! By majority vote! That's what this is. It's a death game by majority. The vote will be split into 2 parts. Through the first round, the preliminary vote, half the total will be chosen as candidates. As there are 8 presently alive, this would be 4. The final vote will be held using these, deciding the ultimate victim. In other words, the sacrifice is decided by narrowing down from 8 to 4 to 1. Yeah, it's like a death game. By majority.
That looks like my friend Bishop.
You see his mustache? It's like his handlebar mustache going both ways.
Yeah, it looks like my friend Bishop.
Really?
Kind of.
That's funny.
Except he doesn't have a handlebar mustache that goes both ways, only the one way, but regardless, it's still remarkable.
Of importance are the 4 roles.
Is this guy also schizophrenic?
No.
Okay, well then what the fuck is the point? Because now it's not my friend Bishop.
No, it's not. Who knows if he has a breakdown later?
Fair enough. I'm gonna be right back.
Crab stash. Okay. Of importance are the 4 roles. First is the commoner. This is a normal role, which has no powers. The second is the key master. As one would expect, they hold the key. If chosen as victim, all will perish. The third is the sage. By the power of holy divination, they can know who the key master is. The fourth is a sacrifice. This is a card of reversals, which lets its owner live only if they are chosen as the victim. But meanwhile, if not chosen, they will die, so it is also an accursed card. I don't know why they have the sacrifice. I guess they just want more people to die in their games. In exchange, the sacrifice can vote twice. And if they win, they can escape together with one person of their own choice. Incidentally, in the event that multiple people are tied for first, if the sacrifice is in the tie, the sacrifice wins. If the keymaster is in the tie, all perish. To make the game faster, this is like BFDI when they decided to vote out 2 people instead of 1. Because they're like, shit, we made a game with 64 contestants. We only have enough time to make these episodes. Let's get 2 people out next time. If both the sacrifice and keymaster are tied for first, the keymaster takes priority and all perish. The distribution is 1 keymaster, sage, and sacrifice. All others are commoners. Best of luck, and may you avoid total destruction at all costs. That goes without saying. Well, everyone, please wait for the game to beg. Fuck you! It's Miley! Fucking Miley, what are you doing here? Hey! Gashu! Miley? Gashu, are you listening? You've really gone and mucked things up. You've made a flagrant transgression, one that shakes the very core of the main game. Are you trying to appropriate the main game for yourself? Apologies for the video malfunction. The main game will now begin. Please enter, everyone. What just happened there? Maybe Gashu wants us to live. Maybe Gashu realizes this whole thing is a mistake, so he's trying to make us all go through the main game, in quotation marks, as fast as possible so we could all live. What just happened there? That yellow bitch we hate! I actually like her. Okay, that's a lie. Before me are strange, familiar desks. You're here. You're early, KG. Oh, what was that earlier, meow? Hey, Gashu! I have the right to an explanation. Kind of feels like this won't be a normal main game. It's starting all over again. Fuck this. Oh my, what a bustling crowd. Did you call for me? You. What's the transgression Miley mentioned? Transgression? I'm afraid I don't know what you mean. Don't tell me it's about the wallet. That neck-cracking noise you heard me make was the one he made. Huh? That reaction seems to indicate it's not. Understand that if there truly is a transgression, it should become clear in your discussion. Supposing one is discovered, it will be addressed. Don't mock us, would you? You're the one deciding what counts as one, surely. Cashew. Let's call in Cephalin. I trust her more than Miley. At least call Cephalin, so she can hand down a judgment on any misconduct. Very well, if that will satisfy you. Also because I'd want to voice more Cephalin. You all know this, chat. You all know Cephalin is my favorite character in the game. Please, be our impartial judge. Oof, why do you laugh? I am joyful. Such determination to have a fair slaughter without having to worry over misconduct. Why you? Now then, let the second main game begin.
Blanky.
Blanky?
It's a big blanky. That smells nice.
Nah, I'm glad to hear that. Hang on! Oh, Kyutaro! Hang on!
Bear.
Of course you would say that.
Yeah. Marlee walks in, sees a bear, and goes, ooh.
I actually kind of like Kyutaro a lot. Do you know what his full name is?
Huh.
Kyutaro Burgerberg.
Yes!
And his whole thing is that he's a baseball player.
Well, it's a verb. I'm gonna remove this.
You're gonna move what?
But instead, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna shove it.
Oh, you're moving my clothes pile?
Kinda-ish.
That's fair. I'm worried about it falling.
It's fine.
It should be fine.
Hey.
And now chat's saying that
Of
too.
course, Marlee. I'm so glad chat knows me. I take that as a compliment. But from you, I take it as an insult.
I did hear what Marlee said, but considering it's about Kyutaro, I can guess. Marlee just said,
Bear.
wow, bear. Oh, very good. Everyone has assembled.
Damn it! So it's starting after all?
Indeed, we have talked long enough. Now, we shall begin the second main game. I tried to make Kyutaro sound like,
How about Handlebar Man?
Oh, Handlebar Man. I had no idea what voice I wanted to give him. So I guess that's the voice he has. He's not fat enough to be a fair bear. That's fair. Yeah, he's more of a hunk. An extremely heavy air dominates the space. Huh, that thing? Oh, that's like, Marlee, that is like 2-3 whole body pillows. Me too. Hey, I wasn't the one that twisted that up. It was like that when I got home. I tried untwisting it, but every time I do, it would just keep twisting up again. I'm gonna assume either that was one Mom bought for me at home, just in the case I came home, or that was one that Mom bought for Luke, but Luke put it down to my bed. Because as Luke has told me, he does not like the body pillows. I mean, random. Oops.
Sorry, you can continue. I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna just try it out.
Very fun fact, those 3 body pillows were responsible for messing up my back. I tried sleeping on normal beds without them. I usually have a thing there, you know, to help me sit up if I were on bed. Or like there's something to slide over to. But because they take up more than a corner of my bed, they messed up my... I think they might have messed up my back pretty badly.
What is up with this one? Makes me angry.
I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I'm sorry. Anyways, an extremely heavy air dominates the space. It's starting again. This horrifying game. Keeping quiet's only making time pass, guys. Let's at least decide our fate by our own hand, okay? Sniffle. It's okay. We've walked this road before, haven't we?
Then no. It's totally different. We're allies by now. We've spent way more time together.
Then will you die?
Hang on.
Kind of.
Ugh.
Let's find a resolve. You said that in the first main game, right, Kyutaro? Aww.
Okay.
Damn it!
No, we've all spent so much time together. We don't want to kill each other. I don't know what kind of yaoi there is in this game.
I'm sorry.
Haven't explored too much into the game's fandom. Anyways. Everyone, the card designs have been displayed in the rulebook this time. So be aware that you cannot judge about using knowledge of the designs as in the first main game. Well then, please spend this cruel and dense time to your heart's content. Gashu quietly sat down in a chair. And, once again, the main game began. Cloud 100!
Yeah.
There's definitely so in Cop Boy Yaoi. Potentially. I want that green twink obliterated. Okay, so I'm gonna save here because I'm a bitch that loves saving. I think one of my friends told me not to use up all the save slots, but by the time the third or fourth stream happened, I used them all up, and she was like, well, it's fine, it's fine. If I want to see a moment again, I could just look through my streams. Well, what do you have to say, KG? First, let's discuss to get 4 candidates. Who should survive and who can die. Okie dokie, seems you're ready. KG Shinogi, are you a fool or what? Have you forgotten that in like the first main game, there have been many card trades? There's no need for worthless suspicion. We can reason out the sacrifice and keymaster. If everyone speaks honestly. For how much you talk of allies, are you not being rather suspicious? At the very least, the sacrifice can't tell the truth now, can they? So it's fine to start with finding 4 candidates. Uh-huh. Because those who aren't candidates can't be honest. Yep. And also, if we prove what everyone's cards are right now, voting is gonna be hell. It'll be pure blame throwing. That guy should die, this guy should die. It'll be cruel and leave no trace of any bonds we've got. I get it. Very well. If it'll protect your pitiful bonds, then I suppose I'll go along with this. And thus, allow me to say, so Hiyori, you are the most sus of all. Huh? Please, wait! So has contributed so much for helping us escape. Yet it doesn't change that he can't be trusted. Everything from his history on is unclear. Unless you yourself speak your true colors, I will continue to... Then I'm fine being the first candidate. After all, Disclosure! Sacrifice! I am the sacrifice.
What's that about? Were you listening? Talking about roles is for later!
Was there a rule against confessing our own? So I see. Sorry, KG. I just didn't feel comfy letting you take the initiative. I know. I'll nominate the next suspicious person. How about that? Oh, he's got some no good idea again. Chat, should we agree with him or oppose him? Reminder that this is So, but on the other hand, So is very horrified by the idea of us being friends. Agree with So? Yeah, sure, why not? Understood. If it'll advance the discussion, go ahead. You're so calm, Miss Sarah. I nominate Kana. That's... why? Everyone should already understood this. She's easily tricked, timid, and lacks ability. What does she even have besides sympathy?
Wasn't it you who tricked and used her?
After using her so cruelly, is So trying to betray her? So, you're giving Kana time to vindicate herself. Huh? Sure thing. Let's have a discussion about Kana's actions during the death game, so that we can trust her. Oh, sorry, my throat, chat. Nobody dies yet. It'll be fine for now. I hope so. Marley just said, "Man." I don't know if the mic picks up what you say or not. Yeah, that absolutely did not pick up. Okay, Marley just said, "Man," and pointed at the screen.
Kana. At first, she just holed up in So's room. Kana Kizuchi typically acted with him. Only so Hiyori can prove her actions.
Let's see. Kana was dead weight the whole time. What a hindrance. Hindrance? Kana looks like she's pretty shocked to hear that. I couldn't blame her. Mike has picked up some of what Marley says, but it was most hearable during the AMA. Because there's no game playing. And also I had the volume on my music turned down pretty low. Oh, don't worry, everyone in the game agrees with you with that. Except for the people running the death games.
Well, yeah, because they're the ones running the death games.
Yeah.
If I was running it, I would.
Anyways.
I'm sure you understand, Sarah. You can extract statements from them. And also, you've got a new weapon too.
Huh?
You know, from when we were searching together, your shrewd detective vision. When someone makes a statement, you might notice someone else having a reaction.
I can do that? I have cognitive thoughts?
Now, let's get to it, partner.
Yay! I'm gonna close the curtain, actually. It's getting dark in here. Sarah voice, I can think? And notice reactions? Whoa. Your turn to die Metroidvania, where she gains new abilities, after every death game. Okay, chat, who are we extracting from first? You know what? Let's extract So, since, he's the one we're supposed to trust now, I guess. Oh look! Our true detective sense! It caught Kana's reaction! Did you see that, chat? Oh, that was so cool! Kana was dead weight this whole time. What a hindrance. I swear if the game crashes when I've been getting fed up with having a useless helper too. Just now, I felt like So's first statement caused someone's expression to change. Oh, I wonder. While their expression has changed, I should check on them. Okay. Hindrance? Kana isn't a hindrance. Kana. Aww. Well, let's see what Alice has to say about this.
Kana and Kizuchi typically acted with him. Only so Hiyori can prove her actions. Of course, I was Kana Kizuchi's conversation partner for a short time as well. But it could be said we didn't hit it off.
I wasn't asking about that. Kana's a kid.
Well, when I hear the first thing him go off, I'm thinking dating,
I don't think anyone what's the I don't think being held against your will to vote out to kill off someone could be romantic. It could bring along Yuri and Yaoi though. Could be both, could be not. Anyways.
Kinda. At first she just holed up in So's room. Though, later in the trading phase, did seem like she was acting alone.
Is that true?
But well, through said later half, I was knocked out, so I hardly got a clue.
In that case, I can't rely on him. Okay, extracting some statements out of everyone. Can't do anything about that. Not now, at least. I guess we could just keep extracting out of So and Kana. See what they gotta say. Oh yeah, right. Okay, and then yeah, our shoot detective says, Kana, are you too shocked to speak? But it seems like she's trying to say something. In that case, I just have to inspire Kana's heart. Oh, another heart mini game. Let's go, chat. I think this is a heart mini game. It is. Oh, oh, geez, it's moving. I can't tell it's moving. Ah, there it is. Oh, this sucks. Come on, Kana. What should I say? Get mad? Huh? Could you not get in the way of the discussion, Miss Sarah? Oh, no good! I couldn't find the words! Well, you know what this means, chat. Good thing I saved, huh? They already tried to poison Jin to death, so... True, they did. You're what? They're just sitting back here to, making De Niro faces. Ugh, so hurts to watch her heart minigame. This happens with all the minigames on here. I'm pretty sure I have the setting turned on to... Yeah, minigame auto-click. As always, I'm the first streamer to ever fail on this section. Which shouldn't be that hard, but my computer's ass, so... Okay, let's try again. I know where the direction the heart goes to now. Ah. Come on, Kana. What should I say? Get mad or... And it still didn't work. Fuck. I'm not doing good at this. I may have to actually restart the game, chat. Sorry. Maybe that could help. Because like half the time I play this game, I always get an encoding warning. Like, oh, Ruby, this is too much. This always happens. Again, why I need a new laptop. Or a better laptop, at least. Computer's breathing, computer's breathing. Breeding? Good for my laptop. Anyways. Apartment complex? I don't think so.
Based on what?
You're telling me the shrimp fried this rice?
Telling me crab ran over these goons.
I think this is the right aspect ratio. Every time I restart my game, I have to resize the window so it looks good. Yeah, this looks about good. Yeah, this looks good. Your laptop's what? Anyways, let's try the heart minigame again. This is just like Undertale. Oh, hey, Maze! Hey, hi, chat. I will be here for, 2 minutes? Damn, really? Well, thank you for being here for 2 minutes. I'm glad you're here with us, Maze. Oh, I think this is worse than when I tried playing it earlier. Oops. I just have to inspire Kana's heart. Oh, you gotta get back to work, lol, but I'll tune in later if you're still... I should be. Gotta be here for a long while. Especially trying to solve this minigame. No, I'm close! Okay, I heard a lot more sounds than that. Yeah, we did it! That's a good thing! Kana, are you fine with him just saying that? It's fine, you can get mad! Let what's in your heart come right out! Kana... She isn't a hindrance at all! So saying mean things just because you can do hacking, but wasn't Kana the one who did hacking first? Cut him in his tricks! Wait, chat will be... Dinner! God, the second main game. God, I wish I could watch all this. You always got the VODs to watch. Hopefully. Or who knows? Maybe it'll be like the last main game where I'll go until midnight. Anyways.
Hold your horses. How do you mean that?
Kana did hacking? Haha, so's trick failed so ugly. You never make yourself clear.
Speak in a little more detail if you can.
Okay. We did progress. Kana did some hacking way before, so did any of his hacking.
What kind of hacking was it?
I figured out a password. Breaking into someone else's things. That's called hacking, right?
You're a hack.
Does this mean Kana is adept with computers too? Oh, so she's a... Chat, she was the one that leaked... what was something that got leaked recently? I can't...
I don't have any news.
Good.
And
That'd be
I hear
sad.
that they're not weak.
Good. Oh, break's over! Gotta go back to the register. Good luck with the vote, everyone! Thank you, Maze. We'll make sure no one dies. Especially not So. The no-fly list! So she was the one that leaked the no-fly list. She was the one that went, holy fucking bingo! The no-fly list?
You can't call something like that hacking. Don't misuse words you only just learned. Alright, Sarah. Let's advance the discussion with this.
Yes.
Extract statements to expand the discussion. Present items to use them as evidence, or have statements duke it out to find discrepancies.
Alright, I'm gonna save, and then... You know what? Good place, while in the middle of our discussion, to go on dinner break. Because I'm wondering, what's for dinner? Not to say I didn't have anything to eat earlier. I could always go for more for food, though. Oh, dinner smells yummy. You know what? Let's go on break. This is officially the break of the stream. The first break of the stream! We will be right back, VOD viewers. Don't go anywhere. So hello, chat. Welcome back. It's time to return to more your turn to... There is an hour gap between the recording and the stream already. Amazing. That's great. Well, let's hop back into it then. For more, your turn. Whoa, I'm not angry. I'm happy. Here we go. Oh, gotta wait for a beast to breathe. Don't want my laptop to die.
Ba-dum.
Or fucking... If it blue screens here... Okay, it didn't blue screen here. That's good. That's good. We're good. Oops. There goes the game. Alright, so Kana can hack, but we're not sure how. Or how So learned to hack off of her. We're gonna find that out now. Oh, I was muted the whole time. Oh, sorry. I just read that. Oops. So had been fretting about it since yesterday. He was going, I don't know the password, taking his beanie off and putting it on. Suddenly, I looked at So's hands and was struck by how clean he kept them even in these circumstances. And then I had an epiphany that there might be traces from the password being typed. So I figured out the password from finger marks left on the keys. I extracted a new statement. Let's hear what Kana has to say about this. I was able to learn the password because of finger marks that were left behind. Kana isn't incompetent. Oh, Kana. VOD viewers got a few more special burps from the dinner I just had. Okay, let's extract now then. Excuse me, chat. Does this mean Kana's adept with computers too? I heard they taught programming in middle school now, but to think they even teach hacking. I'm pretty sure they don't. But what password could it have been? When I heard that, I could only think of the password to start up the laptop. The password to start up the laptop. And Kana did talk about fingerprints that were left on the laptop. I wonder. No, wait, did someone's expression... No, no one's expression changed, I think. I think we're still good. Alright, so what do you have to say? You can't call something like that hacking. Don't misuse words you only just learned. It's really concerning. We don't have much time for discussion. Then how about you explain everything yourself, so... I am explaining. Explaining what a useless girl Kana is. We're not talking to him. Alright, so let's see. Okay, I see. Wait. Sorry. I see what we can do here, chat. Got two statements in conflict with each other. Kana, could it be that you didn't use the laptop to hack? But rather, you solved the password for the laptop itself? Yes. I see. Before the laptop was handed to So, I was the last one to enter the password. And my fingers left marks. Little bits of dirt from when I pressed the keys. also known as dust. When did you solve the password? Yay! I think I coughed up some mucus. It was before the training phase began.
Hold on a sec. Don't you think that sounds funny, Sarah?
Does it?
I mean, So shared the laptop with us so he could learn the password, didn't he? But according to you peeked inside before sharing the laptop with everybody.
Oh, sorry, chat. My voice acting is fun tonight. Yes.
Then there was no reason to join forces?
That's wrong. So I wanted an opportunity to reconcile with everyone.
Kana, sorry to say, but there was another reason.
Why did So share the laptop with us? He awakened to goodness. He wanted to be friends. We all know what So wanted to do. To view the Sarah folder.
Yep, that's gotta be it. The Sarah folder had a separate password, which was the name of Sarah's mother.
You gotta be kidding! So, you accepted my deal without saying nothing about this?
Huh? What if it's?
Why you...
Hold on a second. What deal is this? Don't sweat it. It's just between us.
I don't think so. I thought it was strange from the get-go. But it seems there was a deal going on behind the sharing of the laptop.
You think? Whenever So went to the bathroom for no reason and traded cards with someone? Me in particular.
I'll have you tell us everything. About this sus deal.
I went to So and asked him to share the laptop.
I was surprised. Kyutaro said he would give me his tokens in exchange. The two talked to each other, separated by So's bedroom door. Kana heard it too. Alright. Got some progression. Good. Excuse me. Whew. You know what? I think I might have to make more tea, actually. I thought I would be good tea-wise, but I guess not, because my throat's still pretty sore. And we got a whole 2-3 hours to go. So, I guess we're gonna go on another break then. Chat, I'm very sorry, but my throat is just not having a good day today, apparently. Or a good day tonight. Maybe I'll try drinking more water to see if that helps. I mean, it's a visual novel. It's a game where I do a lot of talking. So, I hope you don't mind that I go on another break soon. Just to make tea for myself. I promise I'll be right back. When we return, I'll be able to actually voice everyone. For now, it's more G4 commercials! For the live viewers. Sorry, YouTube VOD viewers, you don't get to see this. Because now I've drank my tea, and I'm now ready to play more of it, and voice more of it. This is gonna be great! Yay! Let's do this! Wait, I gotta wait. I just burped out my dinner. Alright, let's get to it. Actually, no, your turn to die ever again. Become a bird? Okay, so I'll become a bird. Let me get my timer ready. Three, 2, 1. 10 minutes it is. Alright, you know what? I could be a bird while playing Your Turn to Die. So I'm gonna do that. Let's extract everybody's statements. The two talk to each other, separated by So's bedroom door. Kana heard it too. Curses! Your tricks Bones tricks, Drakey's tricks failed on me. Just like So's tricks. Oh, Marlee, are you still sleepy cozy? Oh, okay, Zeus. Okay, Zeus. Oh, if you want to turn the fan on, I could. Okay. Well, it's fan time, chat. I'm gonna pause the timer real quick. Pause. Don't want to waste another second of bird time. It's so long. And they're already back to sleep. Oh, the fan's on. Just turned it on. You're welcome. Now back to bird time. Got 9 minutes left. Kinda heard it too. So said that's not a bad deal. And he also said maybe we'll reconcile. So Kana got really happy. Kana still believes in the goodness of So. Aww, Kana. Well, let's see what So has to say about this. I was surprised. Kyutaro said he would give me his tokens in exchange. I didn't intend to hear him out, but Kyutaro was so serious, I just couldn't turn him down. And it turned out to be a good trade. Don't give me that scary look. You benefited from getting to see the laptop for free, right, Miss Sarah?
I went to So and asked him to share the laptop. I mean, I had a responsibility, you know. When the token gathering subgame started, I gathered more tokens than anybody to survive. Even the laptop I'd managed to get my hands on, I handed it over in exchange for So's tokens. I was possessed by the need for tokens back then, you hear?
Is that really the true reason?
Obviously. You think So blackmailed me or something? There ain't nothing.
Blackmail. Is there really nothing? Well, I can't really conflict anyone between each other, but... do we have evidence of a blackmail happening? Let's look at our items. See what we can use. 4 papers. Oh! We got this! Filmed by Floor 1 security cameras. So witnessed Kyutaro placing the cards! Oh! It does shows our past actions. Look at that! All sports ball players have been blackmailed by So. Every single one of them. Kyutaro is all sports ball players. Well. Got a little something to show you. This is it! Kyutaro, was there really no opportunity for blackmail?
What you saying?
We acquired a certain video. I'm sure you'd like to see it. It's footage from the first floor security cameras. I didn't know there was such a thing! It was all clearly pictured. Kyutaro placing the roll cards. And So seeing him do it. If this isn't blackmail material, what is? No way! Kyutaro was the one who placed the cards? Muscle Gorilla was a traitor, meow! A traitor? Is that really the case? Or was there some other circumstance? I wonder. Ironically, it's because of my improved intuition that I don't understand. How could someone like Kyutaro be a traitor?
Oh, why'd you do a thing like that? Where did you get the cards, Kyutaro?
Please say something, Kyutaro! Oh, the more he's silent, the more it's like, uh-oh. Someone asked him to do that. Uh-oh.
Security cameras? What do you mean?
Huh?
We should have searched every inch of the first floor. Did anybody find any security cameras?
I mean, the footage is proof. Whether we discovered any cameras isn't what's important here. You were caught on camera. That's the only proof we need.
Must be a puppet show.
Huh?
If you think about it, we've been getting tricked left and right. A fake Reiko, a fake Mishima AI. The kidnappers can move around fakes of us whatever and however they like.
You mean...
Looks like you got tricked, Sarah. Script by the kidnappers, actors are fakes. You fell for a fake movie put on by dolls.
Me when I lie. I'm gonna drink more water.
I don't know what you guys saw, but it was all a trap, I tell ya. Learn your lesson.
But
Talk about a disadvantage. Preparing fakes to trick us with was a stellar move by our enemies, huh? And can't take Kyutaro lightly either.
yes, it's so hype when he takes off his hat. You're still at work. Well, I'm so glad you were able to watch him take his hat off.
Looks like you've been talked down for once, Miss Sarah.
Anyway, I told you about the deal between me and So. And I mean, after we all looked at the laptop, I was passed out the whole time. There's gotta be somebody more sus than me.
Double down. It was definitely you. Chat, do you want to double down, or should we just move on from this? Because we went into a whole security room with like TVs that showed cameras of different places. Double down? Alright, let's double down. I mean, who knows? What if people trust us? What if we lose what if we lose clout though? And people want to kill us? Hold on! Why did you pass out in the room of rubble in the first place, Kyutaro?
Well, I don't remember.
No way! Ooh, that was a burp from down beneath.
It's true. Got no memory from the moment I entered that room. When I woke up, it was the main game. Now that's a rude awakening.
So surely someone else knocked him out.
Then we should find out who did it, Meow. They've gotta be a villain, Wolf.
The last time I saw Kyutaro healthy, wasn't it when we were looking at the laptop? Then after the sacrifice was passed to me, I start to panic and run off to get tokens. Right, I didn't see Kyutaro after that. If I could determine everyone's actions at the time...
Interesting. Why don't we all give our alibis at that time?
Progress.
When we shared the laptop, there were 6 of us in the lobby. Me, So, Kana, Sarah, Keiji, and Alice.
Sarah Chidorn, we continued to look at the laptop after you took off running, though there wasn't much.
After we were done looking at it, Kana wanted to deliver the laptop to So.
Your friendly policeman stayed in the lobby for a little while.
I wasn't feeling well and ran to the bathroom. I talked with Miss Now on the way back. Right! I talked with So about our plan to hack the fake Professor Mishima! Oh. Kiwi, time over. Anyways,
I was searching the pitch black first floor, meow.
right, we were there with Jin when we found out he was gone. He went missing. Cool! More people to talk to and to extract from. Awesome. I don't know where to go from here. Maybe let's extract from... Well, let's do... You know what, let's do Kyutaro first. That's the hardest voice to do.
After the start of the trade and you leaving, Sarah, I went back to searching too. After talking to Keiji in the lobby, I went to the room of rubble, then lost consciousness. I want to say I couldn't move all of a sudden and bumped my head on the wall, but...
Might not be the case. Might not be the case. Who else can we extract from? Well, everyone. Let's go to Alice next. After our viewing, we went searching on our own again. I'll tell you this, I'm not the culprit. Don't judge based on appearance and imprisonment. Okay, sure thing. Now let's go to... Jin.
I was searching the pitch black first floor, meow. I was thinking I'd go back to the third floor, but there was a nuisance in the way, Wolf. The laughing doll, Marlee, meow. It was scary, Wolf.
So Jin wasn't the first floor until I reunited with him in the Room of Lies? Interesting. Okay, now what have you got to say about this? I think it's because that plan went well, that our escape plan could progress. So was really dependable then. And yet... Okay, so what have you got to say here? Specifically, we talked about our hacking plan. Kana came to deliver the laptop during our chat. I thought about having Kana join the plans, but she promptly went off out somewhere. That's my alibi, pretty much. Pretty amazing it could knock out Kyutaro. Stun guns are dangerous stuff! Hey! So, how did you know it was a stun gun that knocked off, Kyutaro? That statement just now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a shame his precious time got wasted just like that. So, why do you know that? After we were done looking at it, So was talking with Now in the ruined corridor. About what? Sorry, Connor just gave So the laptop and left right away, so stop committing crime or you'll be written out of the Keiji, Yaoi. Don't worry, Keiji might have done something. Might have. Keyword. She was worried about Sarah, so Kana went looking around for her alone. Is that so? Did that give us a new statement? Okay, no, it didn't. I thought it did. Your friendly policeman stayed in the lobby for a little while. People came by the lobby now and then, so I can verify their alibis. Any other questions, cute little detective? He's kinda in high spirits. Maybe let's show So the stun gun, since he seems to know a lot about stun guns lately, and I want to hear his word on it. This is it! I was right. You know the weapon used well, So. Huh? I quietly took the stun gun from the scene. So only Jin and I knew that Kyutaro was attacked with a stun gun. The only other person who could know is the culprit! A most unexpected slip-up. So Hiyori used the stun gun to knock Cube Taro Hamburger out.
Yes, it was you. Alice, I love you. I hope you never die. I give... You found me out so easily. So... Sorry, I didn't want no one getting in the way of the hacking plan we were preparing. When he suddenly entered the room, I went and used it without even thinking.
Oh, where'd you find a dangerous thing like that, meow? Can't seem to recall. Meow?
Cube Taro hamburger! Cube Taro burger bun? Aw, cute Taro bunny. Something feels off. You'd really have to be at your wit's end to use a single-use stun gun. Was there something more going on between Q-Taro and So?
That's enough. Just knowing who the culprit was is enough.
That can't be! Might be pointless to push any further. So's got no intention of explaining himself. For now, we should spare time for someone else. Indeed. Only now do we have the time to suspect each other. Even if it's hard to say, we have to say it.
You mean doubting so we can trust, meow?
That's right. Be brave and talk, everybody. Let's discuss if there's anyone besides So who's acted sus. Like an impost? If I have to say something, now Igakoro's actions had me wondering a bit. She was in the room of lies for quite a while. There's this video I've been curious about. So there's a certain someone I suspect a little.
Actually, while I was searching the dark first floor, I saw a weird video, meow.
Pretty curious about Jin's actions myself. Why do you know how to get to the first floor? Ooh. Mystery is going on, huh? Hey chat, what if I went on a quick bathroom break? I gotta pee and also refill my water. You know what? Instead of playing commercials, I'll just do the regular ad break. Because this one's gonna be a lot more shorter. So don't worry, we will be back. I just gotta go to the bathroom and I gotta get more water so I can drink more of it and go to the bathroom later. But hey, welcome back. Refill my water. I'm gonna drink more of it. Excuse me. It'll go right back to it. Actually, when I left my room to go refill my water in the kitchen, I could hear it downpouring pretty hard. A storm's rolling in, and it's gonna be rolling in for a So. Well, maybe not a So. So's like one of the, I would say, main 4 characters? Main 4 characters? So. Add rain to world. Do you think God loves us? Oh, I think God loves us. He would punish us in any way. Add rain to world. Alright. Oh, I didn't mean to make it louder. Uh-oh. Hey now. Hey now. Hey now. Hey now. You wanna say no? Right. You can't be saying that, 5 Pebbles. Him noticing a secret door just by searching the room of rubble had me tilting my head a bit. You need a better nose than a police dog to do that. If Jin has the sense of smell of both a dog and a cat, then... Just as a reminder, Jin's a human. He knew. For some reason, I was about to dehumanize Jin before KJ was like, hey, he's still a human, you know, right? He may be autistic, but geez, calm down, Sarah. Good lord, Sarah was just about to be ableist for a bit. Nice one. Nice one, nice one, Sarah. She doing. Alice just came out of my throat like that. So you know what? Let's talk to him. Yet now strangeness is easily explained by the presence of the fake Mishima. There is no reason to suspect now Igakoro. He seems to kind of favor now. You can't be saying that, Japanese girl. You can't be saying that, Japanese girl. Actually, this video, when I first watched it, I was too scared to look. So I used the fake Professor Mishima's monitor to play it again. What sort of video was this? Well... It's possible it was just faked, right? So I don't want to say anything irresponsible. I won't know unless you tell me. Well, look, it's a video I watched with you before, Sarah. A video I saw with her? And do we have that? I don't think we have that video. This was... Yeah, this one. This is the one. Well, let's extract from Jin. Last person we can extract from.
There was a guy with glasses and something like an axe swung on his head. Then he said, Big Sis Sarah's name.
It can't be that video?
Of course, I don't suspect you or anything, Meow. I got scared and left the room right away. But I'm sure that was a victim video, Meow.
Aw, Jin. He's only 9 years old. Okay. So what should we do then? Do we conflict someone's statement with each other? Could we use an item here? Can't use our rule books because we already have our rules listed out on our tablets. Can't really use the 4 papers. We already used the security footage and the stun gun. All that stuff that we could reasonably use as items are the 4 papers, tablet, and victim video. Maybe we can show this to now and see what happens? I mean, I saved it, so it should be fine. No, wait, she has more to say. Extract. A woman tied up in chains, while a man in front. If it's that video, maybe I can show it. Mayhaps, mayhaps. This is it. She has a lot of this is it's. Now, you're talking about this victim video, aren't you? The one I dropped. Yes, that's exactly right. There was a woman tied up by the chains. This terrifying device started up. And just like that, the woman died. And there was a man in front laughing. From behind, he looked like the policeman. To me, it looked like he left the woman to die. Huh. A shocking story. But it could always be a forgery. Then why don't we ask? Keiji, is that video real? Or do you deny it? I'm doubting you, so we can believe you. Keiji! On the one hand, it could undeniably be him. But I also don't know for sure. So I guess let's protect Keiji. Wait, please! Keiji is... Stop, Sarah. There's no reason for you to protect me. Oh, okay. He's right. In fact, Miss Sarah, you should press this. You should press the issue for us. What? I'm sure even Keiji will open his mouth for his dear Miss Sarah. Expose the true colors he's kept hidden so long. I'm counting on you. Expose Keiji? By my own hand? But we experienced with them for so long. Well, I guess we're doing that. I didn't want to fight you, Sarah, but, well... Can't let him mislead me. I'll choose words I can refute and talk back. Let's discuss the victim video now, Saw. How about it?
The sacrifice videos show the first trials, isn't that right? Mr. Policeman's first trial? Well, everybody knows it. Hard to believe I'd show up in some woman's video. It doesn't show the first trials. No, I wonder about that. What other ideas you got? Right now, can't think of anything. Then on to the next subject. That was a failure! Was her scaredy cat now able to look right at the video? Maybe she averted her eyes in fear. It happens. If she saw it alone, I'm sure she could have made a mistake. She did see it alone! Unfortunately, I also watched it with her once, in the monitor room. There's no mistake, KG. So I see. Did you see your friendly policeman nice and clearly? Can't really make a great call from a backside view. It's no good to suspect people over dubious information. Well, we saw the top of his hair nice and clearly. Can't really make a great call from a backside view. I want to choose this one. Which one can we refute, chat? What do you think? 1, 2, or 3? No, Jin's a furry. I want to say... I'm picking this one, maybe. I feel like this is the best one for me to choose. I'll choose this one. No, I can identify you even from behind! Your golden hair. No one can imitate it. Pretty sure all our enemy need is a wig to imitate it, actually. In fact, they even got doll fakes. How can you prove it was the real me? That was a failure! Like what Q-Taro said, could it be some sort of fake movie? Strange to suspect it, then turn around and believe this one. Should be no difference between the two after all. Man, Q-Taro's this could be a fake movie is not... really did kind of fudge this up for us, because, like, we can't deny that it could be fake. I feel like I'm gonna fail this one, chat. The bottom one, I think? Okay, let's go for the bottom one. There's zero difference between them. The security camera footage had no sound. I admit it's weak evidence, but you can't talk about them like they're identical. Ooh, makes some sense. Okie dokie, I'll admit that. Okay, so there's currently a tie. 2 that are wrong and 2 that we got right. We get 1 more right, and we should be in the gold. There's no relation between the woman and me, is there? Seems there's one whenever you do the first trial as a pair. Friends, sisters, student, teacher, any sort of connection. There's no relation between the woman and me, is there? There could be one! You did talk about a woman cop you looked up to before she died by your own hands, so, I'm gonna go with the top one, chat. Believe it me in this one, here we go! About that, the woman in the video was wearing a police uniform. You're a policeman too, KG. Is this just a coincidence? I give. I give up. I can't beat you, Sarah. Please, tell us everything, KG. The video is real. The victim video that now saw. And it was also my first trial. The woman's name was Megumi Sasahara. She was my boss ever since I joined the force. KG before he dyed his hair. I'm KG Shinogi. I've been assigned here starting this week. It's good to meet you. Good to meet you too. I'm Megumi Sasahara. I suppose this makes me your partner? Or your trainer? Well, well. Pretty impressive for your age, Shinogi. Yes, ma'am. But you might be a bit too serious. Even if you have stamina, you have to think about how to spend it, or it won't last. I heard you're rather elite, Miss Megumi.
why would you, serve as a trainer for the likes of me? I wonder, indeed. I have high hopes for you. Yes, ma'am. KG before he got stuck in a Super Saiyan. Yeah. But then came the day of my nightmares. I shot a person. The criminal in a certain case. Miss Megumi! Miss Megumi! Can I progress, please? What? Why am I not being punished? I've killed a person. In self-defense, yes. But the criminal wasn't even holding a weapon. That's just what the law says. You've done nothing wrong. Miss Megumi, I heard you made a backroom deal. So what? Get back to your duty. You're police. She's the benefactor who protected me. I'll never forget it. I owed her the worst kind of debt. Left her to die? No, But I killed her. Megumi.
Oh, Mr. Policeman, get a hold of yourself, meow.
Sorry for keeping quiet, everyone. Truth is, your friendly policeman's not a policeman anymore. Yay! 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 You know what? That deserves applause. The only good policeman is someone who's no longer a policeman. Let's take it up for ex-cops, everybody! Wait, that was a sip, stop, sip! Damn it. Never mind. Anyways. Okay, I guess I'll give myself a sip, stop, sip. There we go. Yeah! Yeah! He's not a policeman! Woo! Let's give up a round! Every good policeman is not a policeman anymore! Okay. Thanks for redeeming that, Bones. Maybe I gotta make some of these cheaper so I know which one to pick. Anyways, KG. I'm surprised. What a dangerous individual we've had lurking in our midst. If you live for me, I won't complain. No! Everyone? Yes, yes! I can voice her now. Everyone? Speaking of voting, I think it's about time to decide who you'll vote for and which four should enter the final vote.
Meow?
No way, that was too quick. Well, you need time to work out the card traits this time, you see? Precisely. Choosing a victim without a satisfactory discussion is not an outcome we desire either. Then what do we do? Q-Taro? So? Keiji. Can't rightly say you're not suspicious.
Hold up! Don't we need one more person, though?
Troubling, huh? It's down to 3 options, and it'll make our choices that much narrower.
Oh, we gotta suspect someone again. Wolf. Aw, Sniffle. Then maybe it's better to think of who to leave out from the final vote, meow.
Who to leave out? A good idea. That's a good idea, Jin.
Oh, really, Wolf?
If you aren't chosen in the preliminary vote and are dropped out, because you can no longer be chosen, there's no need to lie anymore. Indeed, that could be our greatest ally. Of course, if you're the sacrifice, word works against you.
Got it, Wolf. Let's talk about who you want to leave out, meow. I think Big Sis Sarah should be left out, meow, because she's super dependable for reasoning, Wolf.
Ooh, so sleepy, might disappear naps. Oh, well, if you want a Bones, I'll go take a sleepy cozy if you got to. I understand. If you are though, thanks for staying this long on my stream. Sorry, we're only making progress now after like
3 hours. I'll probably keep going till, like I said, midnight, possibly.
Because she's super dependable and reasonable, Wolf.
We should leave out someone with lots of tokens. Like Q-Taro. How about we leave out Jin, since he doesn't have any tokens?
Oh, we should be selecting Jin or Kana. Sacrificing's a kid no good at all.
So should be left out. He did say he had the sacrifice at the start.
I have to say, I'd be glad if Sarah was left out.
Oh, right. If we're leaving someone out, I think I'd say Miss Sarah too. Aw, everyone wants to leave me out. Aw. Well. Anyone that's still left in chat, who do you think we should leave out of the preliminary vote? Can I extract everybody?
There's been a bunch of card trading this time. It's possible Q-Taro, with all his tokens, was involved in at least one trade. And him giving his tokens to So. That subject could really influence the discussion. We should leave him out to extract info.
Immortal Jin! We are leaving out Jin.
How about we leave out Jin, since he doesn't have any tokens? Just listen. The best person to leave out is someone who's very likely to have the sacrifice. If the sacrifice comes around to you, you can trade it away if you have tokens, right? But Jin has 0 tokens. If Jin had the sacrifice even once, he would be able to trade it.
And so there's a high chance he's the sacrifice? My reason, because you're the one I want to live most. No matter what. Aw, Kana.
We should be selecting Jin or Kana. Sacrificing a kid's no good at all. I ain't trying to look like a good person. I just feel like once we lose our sensibilities, we're gonna turn into demons. If it's gonna come to that, then pick me, Sarah.
I think Big Sis, because she's super dependable for raising Wolf. And also, I swore to protect Big Sis Sarah, meow. Jin, I believe in you, meow.
So should be left out. He did say he had the sacrifice at the start. His suspicious actions have had a purpose. By earning hate and losing trust, he's been gathering votes toward himself. So it's best we simply leave him out and have him sit in the corner of the room.
If he's a sacrifice, he can vote twice for himself, though. So he'll end up being selected.
Indeed? Oh, how nasty.
I don't want to kill Alice. I hope he doesn't die. I hope he lives forever. I'm doing another save. Alright, if we're leaving someone out, I think I'd say Miss Sarah too. Because you're so darn cute. Oh, what did you think I was gonna say? When our escape failed, I looked at you and had a thought. She's acting kind of strange. You had this desperate look, as if you had the sacrifice. And on top of that, the last minute trade out right after our escape failed. Just a tad suspicious, isn't it? I want to know the truth about you, Miss Sarah. Well, shit. I don't even know what to do here, chat. Whew. We almost played into So's tricks again, but I guess what's an item we haven't used yet? The 4 papers and the tablet. Tablet we can give to Q-Taro because, you know, it's his. Let me think. Well, again, we can't use our rule books this time because, as Gasha said, our tablets already tell us our roles and what our role cards is and the rules and stuff like that, you know. Quite curious indeed. I love using my saves.
Yay!
So I can't think of who to conflict statements with. I don't know if we're at the conflict statement part of the game yet. That's 2 votes for Sarah. Oh! Kyutaro, is something the matter?
There being a trade just before the main game? Is that true?
Huh? Chat, was there a trade before the main game? I forgot. I want to say there was. It's true.
Which means, yeah, just maybe. I figured out who's got the sacrifice.
Meow?
What? How could you possibly know that from what we just... Kyutaro.
I know! Everybody, listen up! I'm the Keymaster.
Eh?
Yeah, I'm daring to say it before voting.
What's this all of a sudden? I can't tell where you're going with this.
You would say that, huh, Sarah?
Huh?
I'm sorry for taking the Keymaster from you.
Does he mean...
The sacrifice card you got sent was mine, Sarah!
Isn't Kyutaro? It's Kyutaro who sent me the sacrifice.
And you still got the sacrifice now, ain't that right?
What's he talking about? I have a commoner card now. Kyutaro's making a false accusation here. Stay calm. What do I do? Well, I still have everyone to live, so... Maybe I could explain myself. Oh yeah, there was. Oh, so did an illegal trade. Oh yeah! Right, I guess he did. Well, no, we just found out Kyutaro was the one that gave us the sacrifice. Nice one, dude. Wasn't our sacrifice traded for someone's commoner? Which means it did end up to so then. Oh, sorry, chat. Oh, you meant so glitched my sacrifice to a commoner? Which I guess means you took your sacrifice. Oh. Alright, I guess you did then. Yeah, I guess so did take my sacrifice. Sorry I was gone there for a bit, chat. Marlee woke up. Wait, you did? Huh? Yes, because that's one of the roles we have for the main game. But no, yeah, Marlee got up. They're eating their chicken. Oh, excuse me. Whew, that was a big nice burp for chat. Let's see. So glitched my sacrifice to a commoner, which I guess means you took my sacrifice. I guess I could make use of this. I could make use of this. I'm gonna do that. Because explain myself would do good, but... But we're also allies, and I don't want to lie to my allies. There's one time where I said I didn't want anyone dead. I don't know if explaining myself would help, though. You know, if I got it wrong, I'll just pull this save back up. Let's make use of this. You really think I'm the sacrifice?
Yeah.
Then just leave me out of the vote.
Don't be misled, guys. The sacrifice gets 2 votes. She puts those 2 votes toward herself. She's getting selected.
In other words, if I'm not selected, that will be proof. Either way, nobody vote for Miss Sarah, and we'll have proof. I would like that, but it's about time we proceed with the vote. Oh, please wait! Can we decide on such an important vote with so much still unclear? Oh, we just can't sort it out in such a short time.
Oh, what do we do? What are these candidates going to end up the victim, remember?
We really should discuss some more.
You sure don't know when to give up.
Time is up. Please select the 4 who will remain for the final vote. Enter your votes, please. Well, please choose who to vote for. Well, I'm definitely not voting for the children, because I don't want to kill children. Definitely gonna vote for So. He's very sus. Oh, I thought I could vote for 4 people. Well, I guess we're voting for So. Okay. Displaying results. The first vote is over, and I wasn't chosen. Relief. I can feel my strained nerves loosening. But why these 4?
Sarah, you...
It's just like I said. I'm not the sacrifice. I'm a commoner. 4 will advance to the final vote. So Hiyori, Kana Kizuchi, Keiji Shinogi, now Egakoro. Why me? Sniffle. This isn't right. I know this to spare myself. You can't want to have a conversation when you feel like this. Which is why it's my role to inspire them. Like Keiji did for me in the first main game. Lift your heads up! We've always done what we had to do. No matter how cruel it is, you can't stop! But, Kana, we're not your enemies! Even if someone is a sacrifice, we move in the same direction. We talk, and we advance the discussion. Sarah! Wah, right you are. The real battle begins here. Everyone!
Alright. First, it's time for those of us who weren't picked to guide the discussion. Incidentally, I am a commoner. Be at ease.
Alice is a commoner too? Maze in chat! Hello, Maze! Welcome back! How are you doing? You're free from the clutches of capitalism, I hope. For the night.
Oh, Muscle Gorilla, it's not the time to shrivel up, meow. Let's remember the card trade's in order, Wolf.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Marlee, you missed it. Shintaro took his hat off. And we saw his hair. Yeah. I would say it's long, but it definitely goes below the neck. It doesn't go all the way down, but it definitely does go below the neck.
He's right here.
He is. Yay! Maze is free from the shackles of retail. Yay! Very glad to hear. Because right now we just did the preliminary vote, and we're now in the discussion to the final vote. And wow, the background really looks like Persona 5. It's so red. They're so cities. Hmm?
In the American Sky,
Yes.
when the one character does die,
Mhm.
one of the nerds named Richie, who's a lead, sees, and they're on their book, he sees the one guy die, and he like looks at him and he's like, oh my god, it's like Danganronpa. And he made the guy is a line in the show.
That's funny.
Yeah, really fucking funny. That's all.
That does sound like a Star Kid ass line. But thanks for telling me.
Yes.
Kyutaro has a full mullet mane thing going on under that cap,
Yes. Yes.
and Marlee still likes that. So, now, please grasp your fate with your own hands. May you not all perish. Now we all have an in-depth discussion on the card trades. Understood?
Stripey, leave us to us, meow.
Gashu quietly sat in the chair again. With his massive grin.
There were 4 trades made total. That ain't that many.
By the way, I've been a commoner the whole way, Wolf. Didn't get traded with even once, meow.
Trading cards requires 50 tokens. It's not as if just anyone could do it.
True, true. Well, time to extract from more people. And see what we can do with those statements.
There were 4 trades made total. That ain't that many. Honestly, it's all a mess in my head.
Thank you, Cube Taro Burger Hamburger.
Glad we got goo. Glad we got given more time to sort it out.
That's good. Anything else to say, or nope? How about you, Jin?
My heart was pounding, wondering when I'd get past a bad card, meow. But my roll didn't change up to the very end, Wolf. I made it through all 5 trades, meow.
The token ranking, as I recall, put Cubetaro Hamburger in first, and Jin Ibushi in last. Now Igakora was also low ranking. Of the 4 candidates, I suppose now is the only one who lacked the tokens to make a trade.
Even though she's one of the 4 that could get killed. Oops. Gotta be real sad if Now dies in this one. So we extracted enough statements, I think. Unless if someone makes a face.
I made it through all 5 trades. I really was a commoner, meow.
I'm glad to hear that. Wait. Oh, okay, so I guess this is when we start conflicting.
Muscle Gorilla, that's wrong, meow.
What?
There were 5 trades, Wolf.
5? Wait, by my memory, there were 3 trades. Then I heard there was one just before the main game.
Ah, I get it. You misunderstood, Cubetaro. There were 2 trades while you were out.
What? That don't make no sense.
That's our line, meow.
Sorry, but nobody's given me an explanation.
Ah, well, that's on us. Cubetaro Hamburger.
I love whenever he pronounces his name like that. Alice, you're my favorite.
When was it you passed Sarah Shidon the sacrifice card? In fact, did you have the sacrifice to start?
Nah, that ain't it. The first card I had was Commoner.
Man, Kyutaro is the one character, I think, to destroy my throat. Huh? It's fine. Feels mean to say to Kyutaro. I hope he dies so I don't have to voice him. And it could do a lot better on my throat. Sorry. Maybe. Fun fact, in the original Japanese script, Alice ends up calling Kyutaro Barbecue Taro? That's awesome. Well, Alice's whole thing is that he, whenever he refers to someone, he reads out their whole name. They did that for everyone but Q-Taro. He ends up mispronouncing it as Cube-Taro Hamburger instead of Q-Taro Burger Bird. And apparently he does this in the Japanese script where he calls Q-Taro Barbecue Taro. It is! I love him! Epic sauce.
I get it. That tells me most of the trades.
Oh, what? I don't have a clue, Wolf. Why is that, Meow?
Because your friendly policeman made the first trade. What did you say? Who'd you trade with, and what? I gave Sarah the Keymaster.
Then what card did Sarah start with?
I have no reason to lie, but... At first, I was a commoner.
You trade Keymaster for Commoner, Meow?
And I deepened our trust doing it. Let's do a little sort out. In the first trade, I passed the Keymaster into Sarah's hands. The second trade, what got traded?
You know what? Please tell me. I don't know.
Wah, so skilled with the puppy dog eyes. Considering the order of things, someone's sacrifice was swapped with Q-Taro's commoner. And in the third trade, Sarah's Keymaster and Q-Taro's sacrifice were swapped.
Yep, that's what I mean. That's what it mean.
Muscle Gorilla, tell us everything you can remember, Meow.
You have an obligation to properly explain to us the third trade.
Urgh.
Oof. At the time of the third trade, I was searching the first floor alone, Meow.
Those chicken strips are gonna be the death of me.
So I want to know the situation, Wolf.
I shall tell you, the third trade occurred when everyone was sharing the laptop.
These trades. I'd better keep them sorted out in my head too. You can now sort the details of the trades. Oh, that's good. Love how every part of the game just adds another. I can't wait till we get to chapter 3 and the entire UI is gonna be so confused of things. It's gonna be so full of things. That's awesome. The chicken is going to McFucking kills you. Yeah. That could happen. Okay, so let's follow the trades again. Let's get this all straight. It's so funny how each chapter just adds mechanics. Yeah, right? It's hilarious. And then the mechanics are... Wait, they're never brought back? Oh, that's hilarious. I can't wait to see which ones are never brought back. Okay, so the top row of this table is what cards everyone had to start with. Those further to the right had more tokens to spend, in broad strokes at least. Next row is what cards everyone had after the first trade. Well, that is after the second trade. After that is a third trade, and so on and so forth. Ah, someone's talking. The partner abilities never return? Oh, that's so sad. I loved that mechanic. I hope the psychosis meter is brought back. Bad news for psychosis meter fans. No, actually, this is better for Sarah. I don't think she deserves to have psychosis again. She deserves therapy, so she can never psychosis. Okay, so first trade, second trade, third trade. The bottom row is after the fifth trade. In other words, the rolls they ended up with. Of course, this is all guesswork. I'll rework it if new information comes up. Right, okay, so... Traded the Keymaster for my commoner. He got a commoner. And then my Keymaster was traded for his sacrifice. Here. And then I'm gonna assume, because of what Bone said, my sacrifice glitched into a commoner, and he ended up with the sacrifice. So a trade likely happened here. following this, right, Marlee? It's okay, you don't have to follow this. You're not playing the game. I am playing the game. There. They surgered the psychosis out of her. They did. There is actually a machine in this game that lets you forget things for a while. Yeah. Apparently, if you use it more than twice, it results in a game over, where the main character loses her mind.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Forgetting things, yeah.
Gaslighting.
Yeah.
Gaslighting.
Don't worry, we didn't. She no longer has the psychosis meter now. It's good. So I guess let's extract out of everyone then. Let's start with Alice.
Remembering that photo on the laptop still makes my heart quake. What's important now is that card trade. In the end, it was mutual betrayal. Cube Taro Hamburger, despite being right there, he traded his sacrifice to you. Such a cold-blooded man. Don't speak of bonds to me.
Something strange here. Oh, did someone change expressions, or... Oh! My eyes. Why would you deny it, Kitaro?
What?
I mean, you need a ring-up box to trade.
It's like a Bowser type character.
Kind of.
Yeah.
He just... To me, he is a baseball himbo.
Yes. Yes.
The best type of men for my
Himbos.
Himbos, yes!
Yes.
Although, you know, he's not entirely dumb. He's a little smart and a little
Okay.
perceptive.
That's fine. We love to hear that. I'm gonna get some more. Stupid.
Okay, have fun.
I will. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Happy RP.
Yeah, it seemed like. I don't think I can say that about Safflin on twitch.tv/clownkiwi. Calm down, gay Vegeta. Gonna tell Marlee that when they come back in. If he used one on the spot, shouldn't we have seen him do it? What could he be hiding? Oh! Quickly! Let's follow the heart. Oh, wait, where's it going? Oh, Jesus, moving fast! Please say something, Kyutaro!
Kyutaro.
No, good! I couldn't find the words! Well... Good thing I saved there. Gay Vegeta! You mean true? True. That's just Vegeta. Gayer Vegeta. Vegeta in Dragon Ball Super. Yeah, Vegeta in Dragon Ball Super. You don't gotta restart every time you lose Cloud. You only get a game over if it drops to 0. Yeah, but if I keep losing my Cloud, people will doubt me, and then it'll be the end of it. And I'll have wasted more time. Well, I don't know if this is timed. I hope it's not timed. Oh, okay. Jeez, this thing's moving fast! I think we did good. Yes, we did! Be as silent as you want. It's no use. Spit it all out, Kitaro!
I meant to cooperate with Sarah, with everyone, but I got used for convenience. I'm pathetic, a pathetic adult. Sorry, I'm smoking like 10 packets of cigarettes. I'll stop doing that. The third trade. my sacrifice being sent to Sarah. It wasn't me. It was So's doing.
Say what? I don't know what you're talking about.
So knew. He knew I had the sacrifice.
What?
When everybody was sharing the laptop, So was going to use the toilet. He went to use a ring-up box to trade my sacrifice and Sarah's keymaster.
I knew it. I knew it. His fucking trick. I knew it. I don't know a thing about that.
Oh, wait a second. He chose the other two. He chose the two other people and made them trade. You could do that.
It must be possible, huh?
So you can say that with confidence.
So, is it about time you confess? Tell us your real reason for sharing the laptop.
Such a deeply suspicious individual, KG. We made progress. Woo! The discussion is stuck in equilibrium, failing to come to an agreement. You know what that means?
How about I hear the truth from your mouth?
This too was yaoi. About what? Between the statements these two give, I should either confirm correct ones or deny incorrect ones.
Kyutaro couldn't do the third trade.
I was in the toilet, so I couldn't either. Affirm! Exactly, because he was with us!
The question is, how did you know the sacrifice?
Just rolling ahead with this assumption that I knew, huh? Did he learn about Kyutaro's sacrifice via hacking? Could I just take a peek to do that? Great screenshot, by the way. I think KGXO is like Tom and Jerry Yaoi. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, you know, great screenshot. I'm gonna use this for a thumbnail, possibly. Right, So did say he can hack, so I will affirm KG's. Exactly! What terrifying guile! I didn't do anything like that. You have proof?
Now that you mention it, I'm at a loss.
That was wrong! Oops, No. Peeking would be impossible! Oh yeah? Then I guess I couldn't have done it. Is my suspicion cleared? That was also wrong! It's like Light L Death Note. Kind of. I love how I'm choosing all the wrong ones. Well, I can either deny one of them or affirm one of them. I think this is an affirmation So moment. Oh, okay. Precisely, you saw it directly. Kyutaro's intent was to negotiate with So, and as a condition for his trade, he showed So his sacrifice card. It's natural to think that. Such an active imagination, Miss Sarah.
How about you use that imagination to consider what their negotiation was like?
Kyutaro started to negotiate outside So's bedroom. Huh? Were you watching or what? I can affirm... No, I can affirm him. No, yeah, Kana was there. So Kana would know. Okay, yeah, let's go. Let's affirm. Yes, even So's already recognized that fact.
That's right. How did So react to Kyutaro's proposition? He must have leapt up in the room quickly and struck the deal.
I'm not brave enough to let Kyutaro in. I want to deny KG because I don't know. But also, I could probably affirm So. And that's when I think you deny KG if memory served me right. Oh, well, okay, I guess I could deny KG then.
No, I'm sure So was on guard. Kyutaro had taken the laptop from him once before. So wouldn't let him in the room, no questions asked. Then, did they make a deal through the door? How amusing. I just thought of a way. Kyutaro slipped the tablet under the door. Wouldn't he consider I might betray him?
I think this is a So affirm. I feel. Even though what KG said sounds more correct. I am leaning towards cagey affirmation. Mark! Oh, Basil! Basil's in the chat. Hello, Basil. Welcome. How are you doing? Yeah, okay, so I was right. Okay. That's it exactly. That's what Kyutaro did to propose his deal. So must have been fairly wary of Kyutaro, who could best him using force. So Kyutaro informed him that he was the sacrifice in advance. Not vocally, but by showing him his tablet. So, you had yet another objective on top of tokens in the Sarah folder. To control the sacrifice as you wanted. Hey, you got it. After the second trade, me and Kano were working on the escape plan. You're alive! You've been sleeping all day since... Oh shit! It's 10 p.m. Damn, Basil. Well, I'm glad you're up. I'm sure you got things to do. Hopefully. Well, I would say Marlee's shaking your hand with you because they slept until... Hey Marlee, how long did you sleep in today? Exactly. Foxes be napping. Basil showed up in chat. Apparently it was sleeping all day. It just woke up.
Be like that sometimes.
It do be like that sometimes. The beasties are napping. The beasties are in fact napping. Yeah, beasties. Basil's a beastie. Although it is a bestie.
Am I a beastie?
You're an alien. Aliens can be a type of beast though, I guess. After the second trade, me and Kano were working on the escape plan. Then I heard Kyutaro through the door.
Oh, want to make a deal?
He said. I didn't care to listen, but he slid his tablet under the door. And there I saw it. Sacrifice. How brave of him to go as far as to offering up info just so I'd share the laptop.
What do you know? Sarah, you saw that first floor security footage, right? Well, it's the truth. I have discussed my first trial, have I? It was one absurd trial, I tell you. They told me, set up the props used for the death game.
That is true! You set up the cards?
Yeah. Of course, I didn't know what they meant yet. Once I found out, I knew Kai's fate was set. It's like I killed him! Kai took the sage card I just placed at random.
A beastie bestie who lives in the burrows. This is true.
That's why I at least wanted to get Kai's laptop back one more time.
Such an emotional story. So that's what drove you to give me a whole 100 tokens.
100, meow.
That's enough for 2 trades. Are you insane?
But you left yourself enough for just 1 trade. How cunning. Pretending to risk your life, but not forgetting to protect yourself. What a dirty adult you are.
Say again?
Cheat. All told, you left yourself an escape route. If you were in a pickle, you could pass the sacrifice away from yourself. That's why I decided to act first and send the sacrifice to someone else. To Miss Sarah, always thinking of her allies. Is that the truth behind the third trade? I was hopeful it might make you tear off your sheep's clothing. Oh, why does he do all this to me? But you went above and beyond my expectations. Eh? The fourth trade. Who was you, wasn't it, Miss Sarah?
What do you mean by that?
I mean, the sacrifice is what killed Joe, yes? I didn't have any tokens! No, wait, that's a lie. I still have 50 tokens. Did I do a trade? We did a trade at the last minute, I think, where my card was glitched with a commoner. I didn't do any trades. Trades were done to me, but I didn't do anything. So... Oh, I didn't have any tokens? Oh, okay, yeah, I guess I didn't have any tokens. I know, I thought I had someone's tokens. I didn't even have any enough tokens. I couldn't do any trades. No tokens? That's hard to believe.
Oh, quiet, Loader. I was with Big Sis Sarah for the 4th trade, meow. Woof.
So was I. Sarah didn't do any trade then. Oh, no, yeah, I went to go to Reiko's body to steal her tokens, but she didn't have... Yeah, okay, now it's coming back to me. Well then, it must have been an ally who did it for you. Keiji, you took the sacrifice for Miss Sarah, didn't you? What? What's the meaning of this? It's really very simple. The two of them were accomplices. Miss Sarah and Keiji formed a terrifying plan involving the sacrifice. This is pretty funny. I love their evil faces. To achieve victory in the main game by way of said sacrifice, they shooted it to escape by working together and having Keiji win the vote. I suspect the 5th trade that followed was Miss Sarah and Keiji making a bluff. You're good. You're good. Surprisingly, the mic picked that up. I saw the mic peak when you yawned. They just picked 2 random commoners to have trade.
Then you say Keiji Shinogi was the sacrifice.
That's all a wild fabrication. I mean, the sacrifice I had was taken away by the 5th trade. So spouting nonsense to lead everyone by the pose. Marlee's huge yawn. They have a very massive yawn. If my reasoning is correct, Keiji is the sacrifice, and the sage is... Miss Now, perhaps? I'm the sage? Yep, so it may well be fine to have Miss Now die this time. Wait a second. At the start, you said you're the sacrifice. Yep, that was a lie. I'm a commoner. No way! Then, wouldn't you be in the same boat as me? So, he's just like this. I'm gonna mute. Santa's boyfriend? Oh yeah, you don't know anything about Danganronpa 2, do you?
I'm fine with that, and I'm fine with not understanding what's going on here. But thank you, anyways,
You're welcome. Ooh, now that definitely cut the mic. I didn't even say anything. No, you're good. You're good. No, wait! Then, wouldn't you be in the same boat as me? Huh, I see. Guess choosing anybody but Keiji is the same in the end. Then let's vote for Kana, since she's the least valuable. So... Enough. It's been a long time since I've hated somebody this much. Here's a friendly little police report. I long since used up all my tokens. And you want me to just believe that? So, you're just dying to say I ended up being the sacrifice, aren't you? Unfortunately, I'm the Keymaster. Huh? What are you saying? The Keymaster is Kyutaro, though.
Looks like we got him good.
Those disclosure CGs, they are so cool.
My real role is the sage.
Kyutaro is the sage? Ridiculous! That's impossible!
It's possible, all right. And as a sage, I'm making an announcement. Keiji's, without a doubt, the Keymaster.
It can't be true. That's all. You're right. You're on the right track to think accomplices. But it wasn't Sarah I teamed up with. It was Kyutaro. Let's tell the truth of the 4th trade, shall we? The trade between Mr. Policeman and Kyutaro. Progress.
First, when So betrayed me with the sacrifice, I would stomp it around in a rage.
When I heard what happened, I proposed Kyutaro that we team up.
And so in the 4th trade,
You two trade your cards? Keiji and Kyutaro fucked like crazy. Oh, I hope. Oh, absolutely.
Oh, that 4th trade sure ended up punishing the loader now, meow.
Hold on, Kyutaro, weren't you passed out during the 4th trade? True, he's right. There's no way Kyutaro could remember this if he passed out. But who could have passed him out? So passed him out, right? So was the one with the stun gun. He knew about the stun gun. Let's save. And then sort out the current trades we have now, because okay. Yeah, well, let's get all this straight. Okay, so this is what everyone started with. Second trade. It's after the first trade, after the second trade, after the third trade, after the fourth trade. Bottom one is after the fifth trade. The rolls I ended up with. Of course, this is all guesswork. Okay. Well, you know, now I want to extract from So, because what does he mean? Because So clearly, definitely knocked out Kyutaro, right? I mean, Keiji could do the trade himself, but... Is he panicking? He hasn't worked out his logic. When I learned about the sacrifice incident, I proposed to Kyutaro that we team up. That said, when I first spotted him, I just pacified him since he was pissed. But I ended up talking with Kyutaro, and we thought things over. In the fourth trade, I traded my card with Kyutaro's Keymaster. But actually, I went and did this trade myself while Kyutaro was passed out! Seemed like Kyutaro figured it out during the main game and was able to put the story together. It's all owed to the power of that card, even by noticing of Kyutaro's Keymaster.
First, when So betrayed me with a sacrifice. Seeing you acting funny, Sarah, I was convinced the sacrifice had moved to you. I wouldn't let it stand. I decided I'd knock him down and take my tokens back. Keiji noticed me then and came to talk. He persuaded me to give it up. Didn't know what So was thinking after all. And so I trusted Keiji and had him take custody of all my remaining tokens.
All of them? Did I say something strange?
Sure enough, seems like I got knocked down and taken out in advance.
That fourth trade sure ended up. I'm sure Mr. Policeman was burning with the desire to see justice carried out, meow. He used a whole 50 tokens to trade cards with Muscle Gorilla just to defeat the loner wolf. Before Mr. Policeman said he didn't have any tokens at the fourth trade, meow. Then he could have traded wolf.
Wow, didn't realize that all by himself. Unless I misread.
Why, you can't make a proper trade, Keiji Shinogi.
Okay, so Alice has nothing to say. Right. Yeah. Sorry, I'm thinking with my brain. Right. Neither of the Abusamis really have anything to say this game in general. I still have what they gotta say though, even if it's not important. Because we used the taser before. All that's really left is the tablet. We haven't used that yet, nor the 4 papers, but I feel like we'll use the 4 papers later down the line. Oh, I get you. I mean, just more in general, it's a bit weird how they're kind of sidelined. Oh, the Abusamis? Yeah. They really only got their old side quest that happened, and then, what happened later on in, like, Chapter 2, you know. But, no, yeah, in the main games, they're never really that there. I mean, they are there, they're just not really participating in the discussions. They're like, whoa, what? Damn, that's crazy. And that's it. Huh? What do I do here? I want to use... I feel like using an item. I don't know whose statements to conflict with each other, though. I'm gonna listen to them again. I think you conflict so with Gyutaro? Oh, alright. Wait, but... I remember Keiji looked at us like, did I say something weird? So I feel like something with Keiji. Ooh, excuse me. But I mean, I guess I'll try conflicting so with Cube Taro.
Listen closer, alright?
Shoot, that was a mistake. I guess I was wrong. Thinking. Oopsie. We all make mistakes sometimes. It's okay. To be fair, after that, one of them dies, and it'd be awkward to manage either of them being important since there's like a 50-50 on whether or not they're dead. Thankfully, Alice is not in the final vote, which that's good. I really don't want Alice dead. He's my favorite out of everyone. Huh. But right, who do I... Maybe let's... It's gotta do something with Keiji. I know that for a fact. And then... Keiji and so I want to say... Yeah. Well, actually, before I make my choice, I gotta go pee? That does actually sound right, but... I gotta go. I just gotta go! I'll be right back. This'll be a quick one, don't worry, chat. Okay, back. Yeah, I think I want to conflict Keiji with So's. Or, you know. Don't really follow you? I was wrong! Losing more of my clout. Because this is Kyutaro's tablet, so maybe we give this to Keiji? Dang it, I thought it was something with Keiji! Uh-oh, we're losing more cloud chat. I'm gonna be killed! Tablet to... Wow, that really should have been more obvious to me. I don't know why I thought tablet to Kyutaro. Nope. Wait, what? True, true. Oh, Maze does not remember this. Oh no. We are losing clout fast. Jin and Kyutaro! That was it? Well, if that was it, you'll get cringe modifier if your clout drops any further. No! Too much clout! I got arrogant clout back! Okay. Oh, that's a cool system. Maybe I don't have to be afraid of losing clout now. Well, still be afraid, but, you know, not bad if I get it right.
You gave him all your tokens, Meow.
Sure did. And seems like that landed way outside So's ballpark.
Shut up! I'm running out of leeway, are we? I've still got doubts. I can't be convinced with just that. After all, Keiji, why were you able to know about Kyutaro having the Keymaster? Isn't the only way to do that during the main game with the Sage's power of clairvoyance? Huh. So you still don't know. Okie dokie, let's resume the discussion. We were able to extract a new statement from So. I just have to keep going. Grr. So I guess now this is when we conflict Keiji with So. The power of that card? You don't mean... Yeah, the Sage's clairvoyance, of course. The Sage could use clairvoyance even outside of the main game? And that's what the tablets are for. You intentionally didn't mention it! Wahaha! Unraveled all the mysteries now. This should prove it. Mr. Policeman used clairvoyance to see Kyutaro's Keymaster. Then I made the fourth trade to swap Kyutaro's Keymaster and my Sage. And now, there isn't even a need to discuss the fifth trade anymore. Convinced of your victory earlier, you confessed. I am a commoner. Any other questions? No, there's something odd about Keiji's story. It'll become clear if I look back at the trades so far. The card I had at first was a commoner. Keiji's was a Keymaster. And in the first trade, the Keymaster was sent to me, and my commoner to Keiji. Next, the second trade. The sacrifice went to Kyutaro, and his commoner went to someone else. Next, the third trade. So initiated a trade that sent me the sacrifice and Kyutaro the Keymaster. And the fourth trade. The Keymaster went to Keiji, and the Sage to Kyutaro. The part that's strange, sure enough, it's... the Sage card! How did Keiji get the Sage card? No. Okay, yeah, no, that's strange, but the sacrifice, too. Because we don't know where Kyutaro got the sacrifice from. But I don't know if that... Wait a minute. Now I'm looking at this. It should make sense. Yeah. How'd Kyutaro get that Sage card? That's right, the Sage is out of place. Keiji should have been a commoner the whole time. So why did Keiji have the Sage at the time of the fourth trade? That must mean... Keiji's first card... He's lying about having Sage now. No, that's not it, because Keiji was able to see that Kyutaro had the Keymaster. So it's true that he had the Sage, but the trades don't make sense like this. That must mean Keiji's first card wasn't Keymaster. That was a lie. Keiji had the sage from the beginning. And so, his clairvoyance let him see who had the Keymaster from the beginning too. Which is why in the first trade, he can make me and the person with the Keymaster trade.
Can't they just let kids be kids?
You'd wish that, but this is a game that is willing to let kids die.
Yeah, no.
But if he did that, hasn't he been lying to me this whole time? Are you really going to vote for So? The way he lies to gain trust from other people. Well, that's the thing. Keiji and So are both kind of very charismatic. Well, Keiji is more charismatic than So, but... No? Something's not right. We should discuss this a little more.
Stop it. Aren't you a candidate? You won't have to get picked.
I'm afraid too, but I just got a weird feeling. Are we sure So is really a commoner and that Keiji is the Keymaster? Something's odd. You're exactly right. There are still mysteries remaining. In the fifth trade, why did someone trade for the sacrifice I had? And the other party was a commoner. This isn't a problem we can ignore.
Yeah, Meow. This fifth trade. Oh, we should talk about it some, Wolf.
If by any chance we pick the sacrifice, we're done for, you know.
We shouldn't need any more discussion. Keiji? Digging up old conclusions. It's just gonna make us more lost. It's your turn to die, So. He said it! He said the line! He said the line! He said the line!
He said the name, he said the line.
This time I got the applause. Wait, emote? What emote party? I didn't choose emote party! Whatever.
The line.
He said the line!
That's how this will end.
Yeah! He said the line! He said the line! Whoa! No! We can't do that, Keiji! As long as we have time, we should seek the truth!
Alright.
Let's do it. We'll discuss the rules of the four who are at the final vote.
And drink more water. The music was intense. Okie dokie. I mean, hopefully after this, I'll get you a new ginger ale. Okiesies. There's someone who moved Sarah's sacrifice via the fifth trade.
Keiji Shinogi's the Keymaster. The sacrifice should be So, Kana, or now, yes?
Is Alona really a commoner, Meow? Should we believe that, Wolf?
So, right. So was convinced the whole time that Sarah traded away the sacrifice.
In other words, Connor or Now, which of them would have the sacrifice? You're gonna get Marlee a new gender? No, a ginger ale. I guess their gender is a ginger ale now. I really love ginger ale. I don't believe it. Keiji and Kitaro were lying. Aww, So doesn't want to die. I hope that Twink gets obliterated. Oh, a new ginger! Like Cube Tarot! Well... Marlee just went, yippee! As they're smiling at me. And this Sniler. Okay, let's extract from everybody. Oh, wait, save. I must remember to save. Thank you.
It's just painful to think it over anymore. Vote for So. Let's end this, Sarah.
Is there any possibility that his Keymaster was sent somewhere else at some point? Kitaro's sage power should let him see that Cage is the Keymaster.
Then is that possibility 0?
Well, what if it's all a loner like, Wolf?
Well,
I mean, we know the loner. Him not being able to refute anything is weird, Meow. Could it be he's actually accomplices with Bucket Girl and putting on an act, Meow?
that's what I think. Alice, you gotta say something. If so, Hiyori's unrest is genuine, was Kana Kizuchi. The whole time that Sarah traded away the sacrifice.
That's to say, so fell for Keiji's trick. The location of the sacrifice, or the other card. He didn't know one lick about the truth. That's right. We're done with So's tricks. It's Keiji's tricks now. If he'd stolen my tablet when he knocked me out, maybe he could have learned my card. But I kept it on me at all times to avoid just that. Kept it tucked up beneath my clothes. So didn't have a chance to do tomfoolery. He's a commoner.
His tablet, I wonder. Damn it! So isn't seeming very persuasive at all. Well, hey Kyutaro, what does this look like, bud? Kyutaro, you're saying you had your tablet on you at all times, yes?
Yup, take a look. It's right here.
And when you woke up, where was it?
On the table in the Last Supper room. On the table?
I call it being off you, Meow.
As I thought, that tablet Kyutaro has now is a spare. This tablet I picked up was lying near you when you were passed out.
What'd you say?
I would assume this is Kyutaro's original tablet. The question is, why was it lying on the floor? Sorry. Kyutaro sleepily discarded it. I don't think so, Token, because it fell on the floor. It has cracks on it. I think Kyutaro just, it just slipped off him as he was passed out. Kyutaro was so sleepy, he threw it out.
Sleeping and fainting ain't the same.
Settle down now. Let's think this over. There's one major possibility. It's because So took the tablet from Kyutaro.
What?
Oh, but they're locked by fingerprints, Wolf.
Sure, but while near him, he could bypass that by simply pressing the fainted Kyutaro's finger to it. And so we arrive at an outrageous truth.
What do you mean by that?
Depending on when So looked at the tablet, he might have seen through our entire strategy.
What?
The worst time for it would be after the 4th trade. That's when Kyutaro had the Sage and I had the Keymaster. If he saw the tablet then, he could use Kyutaro's Sage power to also know I was the Keymaster.
So, has So just been acting fooled?
Shoot, you got me. Or not. I'm wondering if I'm acting right now, or maybe I'm telling the truth. So! Not good. Now there's a possibility that So has the sacrifice. It's no good. We shouldn't vote for So, Hiyori. Guess not. You can vote for Connor or Miss Now, whichever you like.
Why you?
Oog. Well then, let's resume the discussion, guys. We'll discuss who it's safe to vote for. Shit. Well, Chad, who we gonna kill? The kid or the college student? The college art student? Oh no, it's the red-haired girl. Is she graduated high school and she's a college student? Like I said, college art student.
We gotta find the one with the least chance of having the sacrifice.
So Hiyori must be avoided at all costs, for we don't know what he's thinking. Sorry now, you'll never get the starving artist life.
But between Bucket Girl and Big Sis Meow, is there any real difference, Wolf?
You need a certain amount of tokens to take the sacrifice from Sarah in the 5th trade.
Alright. We'll buy random. Oh, don't worry, I muted. It's okay, no one heard that. Just us. Anyways, wanna hit? Maybe. I know it's not Alice, I can't do anything with him. It has to be between Jin, Keiji, and Kyutaro, one of those three. Jin? Okay. Excuse me. Chat and YouTube bot viewers, you're getting a lot of my burps tonight. Huh? Oh, okay. Oh, that's kind.
All I can think of is tokens, meow. Bucket Girl had a lot, and Big Sis Meow only had a little wolf. What do we even do, meow? Yeah!
Tokens.
We gotta find the one with the least chance of having the sacrifice. But I don't know the aim of the one who did the trade. What possibilities are there?
I wonder.
I'm just making a suggestion here.
That was not the right one. Well, maybe I gotta extract out of Jin more.
I don't want to choose.
Oh, no, it'd be Jin and Kyutaro. No, Jin and Keiji. I forgot I had extract. And this is it! Like Jin says, now hardly any tokens. Surely, she couldn't have been the one to take the sacrifice from Sarah.
Then, is now the one with the least likelihood?
Wait, please! This isn't right!
Big Sis Meow.
Least likelihood? Are you gonna kill me with such fake reasoning? Please, have another discussion! You're right. We can't end this discussion.
What are you saying?
I just remembered something. There is a way anyone could get tokens. Miss Sarah, you know it too, don't you? A way for anyone to get tokens? From my stolen wallet! from Reiko's body. And now was trying to steal tokens from Reiko's body, and so were we. By stealing tokens from Reiko's body. I knew you could do it.
Big Sis Meow wouldn't do such a thing, meow.
But it's true. When I went to check the body, the tokens were already gone. And now I was closely inspecting the Room of Lies.
No, it ain't just now who could have done it. Couldn't any of us have gotten those tokens?
In other words, everyone has the potential to possess the sacrifice. Fucking so! It all ends with a game of trust. Then that last action is going to be the key. What were each of us doing at the time of the 5th trade?
Yeah, as in... just before the main game started, Wolf?
Hope you can find the sacrifice. We have to determine based on So, Kana, and Now's actions at the time of the 5th trade. Your token pretty good there, sibling? Sounds like it. This part makes me feel insane every single time. It's making me feel insane. I was sitting on the stairs, thinking back on everything that had happened. I was in the no, that's Katie's voice. I was in the laptop in the winner's room the whole time. Will you believe that? Kana wasn't really doing anything, just wandering absent-mindedly.
Did anybody see what the three were doing?
I was moving rubble with Keiji Shinogi. I didn't see what those three were up to.
I was searching all by myself to see if there are any other exits, meow.
He's 5 years old! 9 years old? I forgot how old he was. God damn it, we're back into the metaverse again. I just thought we're there. Okay. At least not keep Taro, Keiji, or Alice. I think he's like 12? True. Oh, nice. How has that been? Awesome. Huh. Mishima voice. I just spot more land in the metaverse. That was literally one of my thumbnail art that I made, which is awesome. He is 12, yeah, I do it. Jin wouldn't get into a Bitcoin. He's only 12 years old. Him and Nico would be friends. Yeah. I say as I forgot Nico. I just think of, whenever I hear Nico, I think of Nico One Shot. That's a good game. So what are we doing here? Nico from One Shot. It's the cat boy guy. Cat boy kid. Pancake cat. That's what, yeah. Do you know what One Shot is? You need to play more indie games. It's an RPG Maker one. Aw, that's a shame. The classic horror game ones. Yeah, those. One Shot's kind of a classic one. Anything that Marlee has never heard is new to them. Yeah, that's right. That's about right. Unless it was... Well, it did get a Switch port like last year, I think. Or the year before. Wait, what? Is someone talking? I'm talking. Maybe it's the cats. I'll go take a peek if there's a cat outside. Chat, we might actually get a cat invitation. Sorry, chat, there's no cat outside. We don't get a cat co-host. Okay. So what? I guess I'll try to extract out of everyone. You have to determine based on Kana, and Now's actions at the time of the 5th trade. Alright, let's start with So then. There's also a ring-up box right in front of me. What do you think, Miss Sarah? I can't take So's claim seriously. Kana, why aren't you speaking? Are you hiding something, Kana? Come to think of it, I feel like you were the only one I didn't see around then. Really, where were you? I was looking for something I dropped. Something she dropped? The hoop of escape had vanished. I couldn't even stand up. Everything I'm saying is true. Sarah, please, save me. Aww. And I was able to fight it in the end. We just ran out of time. Uh-oh. Anyone expressions changed? No. Using my perceptive eyes to see if anyone's expressions changed. Okay, no, nobody's expressions changed. Okay, so we know what Kana and Sarah were doing. No, Kana and Now we're doing. Oh, I just realized, if Kana is the sacrifice, was So trying to save her? Maybe. I mean, on the one hand, he was just talking a lot about giving up Kana because he's been using her this whole time. He was flat out admitting it earlier, but again, as with So, we don't know if that's a trick up his sleeve or not. Damn. So maybe he was, and maybe he wasn't. I've used up every item I possibly could, I think. I mean, I could always use the rule books, but they're not going to be helpful because we have our tablets. And I don't think the 4 papers really are going to help. Looking at these again. Yeah, nothing I can really use from there. Maybe I want to conflict... Oh, sorry, I just got a notification on my phone. What was that? Someone went live, someone went live. My younger sibling said something, my girlfriend said something. YouTube. Twitch. Okay, I see. Try talking to Kana again. Alright. And I wasn't able to find it in the end. We just ran out of time. Maybe I'll try talking to her one more time. Let's see if she can say anything different. Any new expressions? No, I can't tell. And then we ran out of time. Maybe I'll try talking to Now again. Now you want to conflict with Jin and Kana. Oh, what did Jin say?
Oh, I didn't see those 3, meow. Sorry, Wolf.
Come to think of it, didn't you tell me you found something while searching?
Meow? Yeah. There's a smartphone in the stairs, Wolf.
What?
But it wouldn't even make calls. It was useless for escape, meow. Is that useful for anything, meow?
It is! Hey, look at that, it is! Kana, was it a smartphone you lost? How did you know? Sure enough. But it's the same smartphone I found in Kana's first trial room. Jin, tell me, where did you pick that up?
It was a ways down the stairs, meow.
How clumsy. She must have just dropped it while we were all climbing the stairs, surely. Are you protecting Kana? Me? Stick up for Kana? Think back for me. When we were climbing the stairs, So and Kana were walking in front. If she had dropped the phone then, everyone should have noticed. In short, this is only dropped after we all climbed up to the exit. Kana dropped it while descending the stairs. When did she descend for? What did she descend for? Why did you try to hide this, Kana?
Because... Oh, Big Sis Sarah, there's a message on this phone, meow.
Right. That's what Kana's sister... Huh? That's a different message. Thank you, I love you, sister. Now it's Kana's turn to protect her big sister, because that's how Kana can atone. This! Please give that back! Oh, hold on. Did you write this, Kana? But Kana's big sister is already dead. Could it be the sister in this... Could it be the sister in this message is... Oh, hi Fizz, welcome. How are you doing? You came in at the most opportune time, possibly near the end of this chapter.
Why does my Duolingo app look so fucking weird all of a sudden? Look at this fucking Ahigo face.
Huh. Well, the bird really loves teaching new languages to you. I guess that much. Sorry, chat. Sorry I had to hear that. You just arrived at an insane spoilery moment. But also insane. No way. The sister she's talking about was... Sarah. Surely not. Is that right, Kana? Your sister here is me? Yes. I know, it's strange. But Kana, you're... And so you wanted to save Sarah that much? Yes. Hey, Kana. Was it you who traded away Sarah's sacrifice? To avoid using the ring-up box in the winner's room, you returned to the 3rd floor to trade?
Hey now, you're talking like Kana's. Are you saying she took the sacrifice to protect Sarah?
That's... so... It's inconceivable. No, I don't want to conceive of it. Deny it, Kana! What worthless reasoning! That's all a load of... No, it's all correct. You idiot! Don't say anything! Kana did the 5th trade. She won't hide the truth anymore. Kana! Your Turn to Die movie fan cast. Tommy Wiseau is So Hiyori. It's not true. It's bullshit. Kana did it. She really did it to protect me. She took the sacrifice for herself.
That's just the worst outcome.
Such foolishness. Don't worry, it continues. So, you caught on at some point, didn't you? Oh yeah, Maze, what's up? That's why you're trying to move the votes toward Kana. Shut up. Since there is no other way for Kana to survive, Please, wait! I wish I knew what they're talking about. It gets better! Oh, that's promising. Will you listen carefully to what Kana has to say? Huh? With the 5th trade, Kana switched her card and Sarah's card. Oh, I guess we're extracting from Kana. Okay. I should have saved here, but oops.
Russell in Sky High?
Oh yeah, he is. I forgot who he played in that film.
He played the fucking father.
Oh yeah, he did.
It's so weird to see him like that. I also don't oftenly. Kurt Russell looks like the one to have bad acting. I mean, his face gives a look of like, oh, I'm gonna be a bad acting.
Trying to remember. I think Kurt Russell was in the first Alien film, I want to say.
I'm sorry, you're in a very like fucking suspenseful moment. Tell chat what's up with me right now.
So Marlee's high as fuck.
So it's okay, just you talk to me when this serious part is done.
Okay. It'll probably happen when the chapter ends.
Okay, so it might take a while, so go ahead.
Who knows? What she do escape wasn't possible anymore. She had no idea what to do. Then she looked at the phone. Seeing her sister's words calmed her heart. And she came to despise herself for not being able to do anything. This whole time... Marlee, can you spot the white elf?
Don't you fucking dare.
Chat's doing Cocomelon shit to them. This whole time, Kana had just kept betraying her sister, the others, Sarah. She just had a feeling that So had sent the sacrifice to Sarah. Kana doesn't get the complicated trade talk. She can't even reason out who gave who what. Even so, she was certain of one thing. Because Sarah is so kind, she couldn't trade the sacrifice to anyone. Kana... She didn't want to let Sarah die! And also, she didn't want to make So a murderer! That seemed more painful than her own death. So she traded her commoner for Sarah's sacrifice. Kana... But... Disclosure. Commoner! The card she received was a commoner. What?
What's going on here, Kana?
Kana doesn't understand either. She's sure she had traded cards with Sarah, but it wasn't the sacrifice. Unthinkable. What is Kana saying? It's all true. Please believe me. At any rate, we just have to talk about Kana's statement. Progress.
I can't believe it, Girl Wolf. She's lying to try to confuse us, Meow.
Well, maybe Kana just messed up who she was trading with or something?
Music kind of sounds like fart music. This game's crazy. This game's crazy.
Some unique situation that caused the roll to just disappear? Is that possible, I wonder? It was machine error, or maybe the tablet broke and the trade went wrong.
But don't tell me. I wonder if So hacked the roll cards themselves. I don't know what to believe.
I can't see through to the truth in their hearts right now, so I might just have to find the objective truth.
The truth. They have partner traits. Or let me think. It only gets introduced in this chapter and gets dropped afterwards. KG was an ex-police officer, so... I don't know, he's an ex-police officer, he's no longer one. So whenever he's hanging out with the main character, Sarah, Sarah gets the ability to perceive others, or to perceive around her surroundings, or perceive others' hearts. And then when you're with Jin, the little cat dog boy kid, he has the power to sniff. Yeah. Yeah, he is. And those are the only two abilities you get in the whole game, as far as I can tell. And they drop them after this chapter, which I think is funny. It's just like anytime any of the new mainline Pokemon games introduce a new mechanic that they drop in the next one. Don't worry, chat. Mega Evolution will return in Pokemon Z, in Pokemon Zeta. Oh no, they announced a new game. It seems to be a Legends-style spin-off based off of Kalos of France. X and Y, the one on 3DS. Okay. Also, did I save? Did I save? I forgot if I saved. I'll save again. Oh, the Stripes guy! I just already found him! Oh, I'm glad you remember the Stripes guy, Fizz. A lot more has happened since then. As you can tell, at least 3 people have died. And possibly 2 more. Yeah. You missed a whole lot. We are almost done with the second chapter, actually. I'm gonna assume. Okay, so... Yeah, that's what... Well... It's not just that. They're great because they're not selected to talk. Kana is still very well alive. It's just like that the entire time. It's always been like that, but for the reason why these 3 are specifically gray the whole time, it's because they're dead. Anyways, alright, chat, what's the objective truth? I wish I followed this, because I already forgot. I guess let's extract out of people.
Maybe the influence of So's hacking extended to the roll data or something. Some nice evidence would make that a whole lot more convincing. Too bad.
Man, cool rock girl, you'll be missed. Yeah, this is true. I miss her every day. I also miss Joe too, because now I won't be able to do this voice anymore. Heart out still goes out to Professor Mishima forever. I love doing his voice. Although now I found more characters I love doing the voices for. Yeah, I could use a hint. Let's see if So can hack. So definitely hacked the last trade, which made us from a sacrifice to a commoner. Kyutaro now, I think. This might be an absurd opinion, but So is spending his remaining time messing with the laptop in the winner's room, right? I wonder, did he hack the card out of then? Is that even possible? Because, I mean, there isn't anyone but So who could cause an irregularity, is there? Someone who could cause an irregularity.
I don't know how the ring up boxes work, but if you're just saying names to the receiver, there could be mistakes.
And yet my sacrifice definitely moved.
If it ain't Kana's mistake, then maybe the floor master purposefully changed the destination. Something like that.
Gashu changed the trade?
Come to think of it, wasn't Miley talking about some transgression of Gashu's just before the main game?
Huh? Oh no, Miley. That's another character.
Sarah, how about it? Any revelations?
Oh, okay, I see now. Maybe not. There was a possibility, something separate from So's hacking, and an irregularity that definitely occurred. The transgression by Floor Master Gashu!
Excuse me?
Smoking YouTube poop. Remember what Miley said before the main game? Gashu, are you listening? You've really gotten fucked things up! You've made a flagrant transgression, one that shakes the very core of the main game! And despite being such a huge transgression, it hasn't shown itself at all thus far. And now, this illogical movement of the cards that's tormenting us. Could this very issue be Gashu's transgression?
If we believe Kana, that's the only explanation.
So Uncle Crabstash manipulated the movement of the cards, meow.
But for the Floor Master, what would be the merit of doing that? Well, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. We don't know the Floor Master's goal. To flip that around, if there was some merit, Gashu would have a reason to meddle. We might figure out who we moved the sacrifice to. Quite the off-mark inference. Is Dollar right for you to be using your time on this? Gashu, if you haven't engaged in any misconduct, then promise us. I know the Floor Master's code. If we can expose your transgression, this main game won't count. We demand a second attempt 24 hours later! You just know everything, don't you? It has to be expected from Miss Sarah Shidoin. Promise or no promise, I will simply carry out my duty as per the code.
Whoa! Are you for real?
He said it! With 24 hours, we could even reattempt our escape! But are you certain? If you cannot prove it, we'll only be losing time to spend on other reasoning. It's okay. This new possibility we've spun, this theory, wasn't being directed at Gashu. So, please tell us the truth! The other possibility is that you did some sort of hacking to the roll card, so if we know whether that claim is true or not, we can fight. Let's all combine forces to win an extension. Kana.
Yes?
You really don't have the sacrifice? It's okay. Kana really doesn't have the sacrifice. I see. I
I didn't access the roll cards! I didn't do any hacking to them! So... That's the truth, Miss Sarah. No lies, no tricks. Alright, let's quit deceiving each other. Let's work to expose Cashew's transgression. Just what I wanted to hear. Huh? So's a guy. Sorry. It. Same. Well, I was also gonna say, Sarah's a high schooler, the main character, and I believe So's an adult. Sorry. There is Yuri in this game, but it, dead. Unfortunately, it's doomed Yuri. Dermed Yuri. This is a turning point in our destiny. A path we could never have reached if we were trapped by endless suspicion. The path of us all trusting each other and battling the kidnappers head on. Together, we'll expose Cashew's misdeed. Oh, we are going well into midnight with this. So is such a freak, I'm sure. Whoa, it's blue now. Cashew had something to gain from tampering with the trade. Perhaps he sent the sacrifice towards someone we wanted to kill.
Or else, you think there is somebody who Cashew did want to die?
Is there an answer to the clues we have left? There's a fundamental issue. Maybe the sacrifice wasn't actually sent to anybody? Ooh, this song's pretty good. It's giving off Sonic Forces vibes, but that's good. Sonic Forces soundtrack is pretty good. No, we're still in this chapter.
Are you at a small break?
I can stop. I can stop to go on break. Oh wait, what? I did say that. Well, I mean, I could probably do that after stream, maybe at this point. But oh, okay. Blue. Okay, so let's extract from everybody. You have an hour and 15 minutes left! Damn. Oh, okay. Wow. Longest stream in a while. Gosh, you had something to gain. Subathon. This is not nearly as long as the subathon. That was 12 hours. God. Wait, what? Yeah. Yeah. Subathons are usually pretty long. Does the blue thing mean they're safe or they're winning or something? I'm gonna assume yes. This chapter's long. I can tell. The first half of chapter 2 was long. Can't believe how long the main game in this is. Although I also wasted a lot of time going to the bathroom, going on a ton of breaks, watching commercials, and not knowing what to do because I don't want to get anything wrong. But hey, you know what? Going at the pace we're going, we should be done by 1-ish. Guess you had something to gain from tampering with the trade. Girl, you're streaming for 5 hours, 6 hours. Here we go. It's out there, but maybe in reality, Cashew's an ally. Like he wanted this to be exposed so he could put a stop to the main game. Is that too unthinkable?
Or else, you think there was somebody who Cashew didn't want to die? The person with the sacrifice is real likely to die. That's why Cashew meddled. Like, I don't want them to die, so I'll give the sacrifice to somebody else.
Who's the them here?
That's obvious. The person who'd normally end up having the sacrifice. Kana!
Oh, they're sacrificing? This part is really weird. I could just give you the answer if you'd like. It's super not clear. Oh, really? Yeah, I'd like that if that's the case. I don't like game design when they're very vague and you have to take a ton of guesses before you die. This has happened to me with Earthbound. I had to use a walkthrough for that. I mean, my massive brain. I had to use my massive brain and the internet for Earthbound. Extract from Kana and Stuck there isn't. Okay. Out of all the evidence we've seen so far, is there anything related to this transgression? There isn't. No.
None of the evidence. That's what I thought. We've discussed all of the evidence already. Unless there's some new evidence that hasn't come up in discussion. I don't see any leads. Some get unused. And then, okay, that makes a lot more sense. I just meant to extract from everybody, but okay, that makes sense. Is the pink-haired girl is dead or not? Why she's gray? Oh no, they're gray because it's not their turn to talk. They didn't bring up anything in discussion. He's dead, she's dead, and he's dead. She's fine, he's fine. Yeah, that's how it works. Well, they got nothing to add. Except for Alice, but Alice usually doesn't have much to say in these conversations. This is it! The only clue that hasn't been used yet is this roster. Huh? It looks kind of familiar.
That's just like the torn up paper I found on the first floor, meow.
Though, what use could this have?
Why do you have that?
Ooh,
Marlee? Curse her, handing internal documents to participants.
internal documents? Gashu, just what is this roster?
What indeed? He caught on to the fact I don't know what this means.
You did good, Sarah. Huh? Gashu just made a slip of the tongue. You freaked him out.
Whatever could you mean? I'm doing perfectly fine here.
Kai was a whole lot better at playing dumb, huh? What meaning could these papers have? I can't even guess. But there's value in solving this mystery.
We ain't got time. Let's thoroughly talk out anything suspicious about this roster.
Well, this part's really good. I'm glad to hear.
There are 4 bound sheets, and 4 names on each sheet.
Besides our names, there's a bunch of names I've never even heard.
Huh? This roster doesn't seem to be sorted by name. Hold on a sec. There are participants whose names aren't on this, huh?
A roster? It's reminding me of something, meow.
If you wanna look closer at the roster, tell Mr. Policeman and we'll look at it together. Thank you, KG. You've always been there for me. Even though you lied to us, but it's fine. I can get past that. Well, you know, let's start the bet with KG. Let's check it together, Sarah. Sarah, Naomichi Karamada, Boxer, KG, X-Detective, Kyutaro. I'm not gonna read out all these names. No, excuse me. Ooh, sorry, chat. Actually, after I read this dialogue, let's actually pause and go on a quick break. A quick one, just a quick one. I'm not gonna play any commercials. Or will I? Vine thud. Nah, I'll just go on a quick break, it's fine. Oh, we can view each of these sheets individually? Oh, awesome. Let's view that 4th sheet. What's up with Shinsukumi's self-employed? Oh, okay. Well... all the time. Yeah, you know what? I'll do a save. We'll go on a quick break. Break moment. Play commercials. Earn some money. Oh, Fizz, you haven't been here for a lot of my recent streams, have you? What I mean by play commercials, I mean not just the ads on Twitch. You know what? You know what? Why not? We'll watch them right now together. And the be right back. We'll be right back, VOD viewers. Can I press the pause? Let's finish this death game by majority. I mean, that is what the subtitle for Your Turn to Die is. Death
Oh.
game by majority.
Okay.
So let's do it, because I am fine. I am ready. Let's go! I'm gonna wait for OBS to breathe. Okay, it's good. So let's extract. Did I extract from someone? I don't remember. Let's extract from more people. Oh, right! You know what? No, you know, let's look at them together, and then I'll take pictures on my phone, which is at 15%. It's fine though, we should be done with this chapter in like an hour. This one, that's the first sheet. Second sheet. This is the third sheet. Ooh, excuse me, chat. And, ooh. The fourth sheet. Oh, Kana's in middle school! Oh, I didn't realize that. Maybe an hour and a half at this rate. Let's go! Woo! Almost dropped my phone. Case. The phone's fine though. This is the 2 in the morning stream! Yippee! Huh? This roster doesn't seem to be sorted by name. Look at this! The names are sorted by percentage! How creepy. What sort of statistic are these numbers supposed to represent? The fact there's an elementary student on there is so funny. They really went and kidnapped a child. They went and kidnapped a ton of children. These numbers definitely stick out as odd. Might they hold the key to solving this? Who could have made this roster, I wonder? Probably Marlee. That's what Gashu's reactions seem to indicate, too. Is there no follow-up to these sheets? Follow-up? No, there wasn't anything else. Is that so? Sorry.
Oh, roster. Ah! I remembered it, Meow. The bar on the first floor, Wolf. There's a list of names on the blackboard, Meow.
Now that you mention it, that was a roster too. But I couldn't possibly recall everyone's name.
I memorized it, Meow.
Huh?
Canned drink was Alice, Kai, Kazumi, Keiji, Meow.
The rest of the names, you read them on your own. Or I could just take a picture of that. New story for my phone. Meowing around Pittsburgh. Thank you, phone. Not what I needed. I'll take a picture of these names too. Never know if I'll need them.
Canned drink was, well, you see all those names.
That's amazing, Jin.
Easier than learning the prefectures of Japan, Meow.
This is true.
By the way, Big Sis Sarah, your roster. It's missing the names of Kai, So, Kuji, Joe, and Meow.
This is important information that I didn't take a picture of. Oops.
Hehe, was I useful, Meow?
Kuramada, Hayasaka.
Huh? No, I wasn't given an option. That was just the end of the dialogue there.
Kuramada, Hayasaka, Hinashi, Tsurugi, and tons of other peeps I do know. Were these people who died the first child before they could meet us?
That might be it.
How many people are these kidnappers gonna kill till they're satisfied? Nah, now's not the time to get emotional.
Now my Kitaro's slowly morphing into Xavier, Renegade Angel.
What doth life?
That's what my voice for Q-Taro was initially. But I had to add more gruff to it, so I don't end up philosophizing in the middle of Q-Taro's dialogues.
What doth life?
I'm already married.
I'm already married to baseball.
Hold on a sec. There are participants whose names aren't on this, huh? Joe isn't on this either. What are you trying to say? Sorry, no ill will meant. I'm just laying out the facts to reason from. Counting them now, there are 4 of us participants whose names aren't listed here. 4 of us? Well, we are making some progress. There's a lot of dings, which means we're making progress. Oh, okay. That's what I need to take a picture of. Doing this now. There we go. Okay. See, I haven't the faintest clue to what to do here. I think you conflict so with Jin. Alright. So, what did you just say? Uh-huh. That there are 4 people's names missing?
Meow. Kai, So, Kyuji, Joe, and now aren't listed, so... Huh? That's 5, Wolf!
Huh. I guess I rushed and miscounted. Sorry.
Sarah, this ain't the time to be poking at little mistakes like that, alright?
No, that mistake wasn't just a trivial issue. Why did So get it wrong? That's what's important. Gashu, tell us how many participants were dragged into the death game. That would be 20. There are 16 listed on this roster. If we add unlisted 5, doesn't that come to 21 people?
One too many!
Oh, what's that mean, Meow? There are exactly 20 names on the blackboard, Wolf!
Well then, let's compare the names on the paper roster with those on the blackboard. The blackboard names were like this. First, the 5 not listed on the roster are Kai, So, Kyuji, Joe, and Now. Let's remove those 5. On the first sheet, all 4 names are present. The second sheet, similarly, all 4 names are here. The third sheet, you know the shit by now. And the fourth sheet, notice anything odd about the blackboard?
Huh? Shin Tsukumi! That's the only person on the blackboard, Meow!
So I was right to be suspicious about Shin Tsukumi. Notice anything odd about this blackboard when all the names are there? Well, now I can't look at the blackboard, so... Oops. We've derived a 21st person!
What's going on? Just who is this person?
Who is Shin Tsukumi? An unseen survivor. A survivor who we haven't met yet? No. Surely someone who didn't participate in the main game would have been killed. I'll think it over again. One of us. Is it one of us? Oh, there's an extra space after one of the names? Oh. This does certainly turn the tables. Okay, let's calm down. What does that mean exactly? An alias? If somebody is using an alias, I see. Shin Tsukumi is one of us. And they rewrote their alias in the blackboard.
No way?
Aha. Interesting. If we follow that logic, Shin Tsukumi has already been identified.
What you say?
Sarah, let's work this out. If all the names on the paper roster are real, there's someone whose real name hasn't been revealed. Someone not on the blackboard. Is someone on the blackboard? Nope, wrong. You tired, Sarah? If all the names on the paper roster are real, there's someone whose name hasn't been revealed. Someone on the roster. It's one of the people not on the paper roster. Kai, So, Kuji, Joe, or Now. Right you are.
Alright, let's discuss those 5's names.
I should have pressed it's me. Oh well. This is my real name. Professor Mishima always called me this now, remember?
I'm using my real name too. It was written there at the prize exchange, right?
Kuji is the name of Kana's sister. If Big Bro Joe was using a fake name, Big Sis Sarah would figure out right away now.
Kai's name was on his laptop. Based on the email logs, should be his real one.
If you want to check the roster, come tell Mr. Policeman anytime.
Wish I could sort out all these names. It's a lot more easier to get lost in them than the who traded who. Oh yeah, this song's pretty good. Well, time to extract from more people. Please believe me, Sarah!
I do really doubt it's an alias. An alias.
Big Sis Sarah, is Big Bro Joe his real name Wolf?
Of course it is.
Good, meow.
Ain't even a trace of him being called another name.
This uses a motif from another song called Not So. So. I like that. Yeah, I think I heard that before.
Is this any time to be talking about this name?
True. It's a real name, of course. I would never forget my precious sister's name. Right, we extracted from everybody. I don't think anyone's statements changed. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. It's a dinner I ate. We did that. We did that. 4 papers or so. Alright. Oh, wait, no, I saw something! His expression changed!
What's the matter, Kate?
Oh, what's the matter, Keiichi?
Oh, just impressed by how calmly he could lie.
Lie?
Sarah, recall the prize exchange.
The prize exchange? Huh?
Remember? There are photos, but no names anywhere.
Was that right?
I must have had it wrong. So, what exactly are you afraid of?
Afraid?
You said you'd tell the truth, right? To defeat Gashu together? We're your allies. Try trusting us. So? No. Shin Sukumi.
So? Is Shin Sukumi? I want to trust you all too! But I... So... He's trying to say something. Oh, is this a heart minigame? Are we back to Undertale? In that case, I'll draw it out. Undertale, let's go! Hopefully my mouse will be able to keep up with this. Oh, jeez, where'd it go? Oh, where? Oh, jeez. It didn't work! I can feel his heart trembling. I should just be a step away. Anyone else feel sick? You're probably gonna struggle with this one a lot. Yay! I'm gonna save then. I know losing clout isn't that bad, only until it reaches 0, but let's try again. So, I didn't intend to withdraw until you talk. I'll pry So's heart open again. Okay, chat, here we go. Yes, yes! Oh no, damn it! Oh hey Fizz, welcome back! Okay, I'm starting to get used to his... what? Undertale moment? Yeah. It's Undertale, welcome. It's Undertale too! Oh, come on! I'm so close! If only my laptop wasn't like this. No, I did it! I did it! There you go, chat! So, this is the moment to reveal your true self! My real name is... Shin Sukumi! I'll tell you everything, even the secret of that roster!
You know about it, meow.
Yeah! Because that's exactly the same as what I got in my first trial! What do you say?
Tell us, what the heck does this thing mean?
It's the victory rates for the participants in the death game. There's the weird percentages on the left, right? Those are everyone's chances of surviving the death game to the end. Their odds of winning.
Foolishness! How would they know such a thing?
Because they tested it with AIs. They used the AIs of us to run tests. Right, they ran simulations of innumerable death games, all done entirely digitally. They explained at horrible length to me how accurate this data was, and I saw my own percentage. 0%. Certain death. I absolutely can't survive this death game. That's why I had to abandon myself. I don't want to die. I can't stop shaking. I'm gonna be killed. Everyone will vote for me and kill me. I don't want that. Hey. Hiya. Fizz just played the failure trumpet.
Well, I did say skill issues, so.
A shadow illuminated by light spoke to me. Just a random question, but you know what a majority vote is? He talked to me and cornered me. Okay then, let's go. Gah! It hurts! Stop! Strength in numbers. You're a helpless sheep who'll be eaten by the strong. If you don't want to die, you change. I threw Shinsukumi away! So, who I assume the name Sohiyori. Was he an light acquaintance? I wonder. Dear me, what a heart-wrenching tale. But time has expired, everyone. And Sohiyori was the name of the guy that... We're out of time! Oh, that's a sad one. We're out of time!
Sorry. It's nearly time for voting. Yeah, you see this character, Marley?
Yeah, what the fuck did you just say?
Sorry, it's nearly time for voting.
Oh, I thought you said it's time for moaning. And I was like, what the fuck is going on?
The voice I'm giving her is one where it's like she's on the verge of a breakdown every second.
Fair enough.
This is certainly a character design. Yeah, it's my favorite character.
Hold on a sec. Our discussion.
Did you make any progress? It was all unrelated to my transgression, revealing the truth of the roster. Did that make any progress?
That's...
Shinsuke, have you any more info on this roster? If I did, I wouldn't hide it now. Sarah, is there any other evidence that proves his transgression? Evidence of his transgression? That is certainly a character design. Saplins?
There
Yeah.
it is.
That's how you describe the character designs of this game. That is certainly one. Oh, Fizz, I don't know if you're even here to see Rio Rangers. His character design is... I don't think I have a picture of him on my... No, I think I have a picture of him on my laptop, actually. I'll pull it up whenever I finish this chapter. Do we have important evidence, chat? I don't remember if we did. 'Cause I feel like... I don't think I saw him. Oh, I'm gonna show you his character design then. Oh no, Fizz. In chat. I want to say I have important evidence. Let's do that. I have important evidence. Let us hear it. What would that be? Oh shit, I don't have anything to show. I use up all my evidence. Well, that's cool. Chat, what can I use as important evidence? Because I'm pretty sure I used all these evidences up. I don't think it matters here. Aw, pooey. Okay. Unfortunately, that appears to prove nothing. Gah! No way! Is it hopeless? Maybe there's nothing else we can do. Are you giving up, Sarah? I rewrote the blackboard, and also... I destroyed my own monitor in the monitor room. I've told you everything, just like I swore! So please, save me! With an extension, please! Aw, so... I feel it. So's trust in me. A real bond. Of course I will, So. Sarah.
This is our last chance.
Let's think like mad about anything connected to this transgression.
We'll all think about it and win, Meow. No slacking, Loner.
Yeah, I know! Guys, our discussion's definitely progressing. We unraveled the mystery of this roster. Let's trust that the truth of this transgression lies beyond that answer. This is your final discussion. Use it meaningfully. I'm gonna get the wrong answer on this in the first time. Got it! This roster lists the chances of survival for the participants in the death game. You said they determined these chances of victory by running simulations with AIs, right? Is there something about these sheets we're still overlooking? Indeed, the most unusual aspect is the fact there are only 16 names here. Alice, you're doing such a good job. I'm glad you're able to catch up with us.
If So was an alias, that means there's actually 4 not listed, right?
Kai, Kuji, Joe, and now are the 4 not on the roster, Meow.
Kinda curious how Sarah's chances of victory are the highest, huh? Yeah, I'm curious about that too. Why? How did I get the main protagonist? How did I get diagnosed with the main protagonist? Let's check it together, Sarah. Oh, we're looking at these sheets again, huh?
Well, nothing to extract out of you. It explains so much why So was so wary of Sarah the entire game. Because her survival percentage was by far the highest. True, that's true. That makes sense. Yeah, I see now. Oh, that's why he was scared of us earlier, whenever we said that that we're friends. Because he was mortified at the idea that his best friend is the one that kills him. Aww, so... Aww. Anyways, I guess let's extract them, everybody! Yay! Even I wasn't told any more details than that. I just got a whole lecture on how exactly unmistakable their data was. Can you recall anything else at all? Well, what is it? Now that I think about it, they might have used the word candidates, not participants. Well, not that there's any difference between participants and candidates, is there? If there's a chance the kidnappers were using those terms distinctly, then maybe. Participants and candidates. But I'm sure they refer to the same thing. Like a frog from Froggy.
No!
I gotta do my own Frogger stream someday. Don't worry, it'll be on the PlayStation 1 ones, and then the PlayStation 2 ones. Apparently people like the PlayStation 1 ones a lot more, if you'd believe it. Yeah, you're right, So is such a roller coaster of a character. Never had a character who could go quickly from fuck him to I hope he's okay. I want that Twinkle Blood rated. Anyways, is there something about these sheets we're still overlooking? Oh, right, no, I didn't even extract from any of you yet. Yeah, sure, let's do that. We've established the chances of victory in everyone's real names, but for instance, we haven't touched on them yet, so maybe there's something odd about the occupations? The occupations? Alright. I don't remember Now's voice. Our AI selves must have killed each other over and over to produce this data, and then been reset to do it all over again. Could that monitor room have been the place they did the test runs? Wait, they're AIs, so they'd only have to fight digitally. True, no reason they would have needed to assemble in that room. Come to think of it, I heard there was something unique about the AIs in the monitor room. That they were all the candidates who survived the first trial. All the candidates. Okay, so as far as we know, participants and candidates could be the same. They could not be. Something about the occupations, maybe. Well, I'll try to extract from everybody.
Can't think of any common points between those four, but maybe we can figure out something common between the 14 who are on the roster?
What those 16 have in common?
Since we learned the loner's real name, there's no question it's these four, Wolf. But I don't know what they have in common, Meow. There's a mix of living people, not living people, and someone we never met, Wolf.
There must be something in common. Alice, you want to add something to the conversation?
Shinzukumi there stated that this roster shows rather accurate chances of victory. What about the chances of the four who aren't listed? Don't you think their actions could even affect the odds for the 16? As for the reason they're not listed, I don't want to think it, but perhaps those four are dolls or something?
Dolls? We're really getting a lot of information to work with, huh? Hmm. This looks like a so and now moment. Maybe. I am vibing with the music. I'm glad to hear that. I'm using my brain power to see what to do here. Hey, my clout went up. So hey, this is it. Oh, the graphics aren't even showing up. Hang on. What's this about candidates? Are participants and candidates really the same? They're participants. Those are the 20 people who were brought into this death game. Then, what are the candidates the floor master spoke of? Those qualified to win. It's those with the qualifications, the right. Those who fulfill the conditions to be the ultimate winner. And with that in mind, if Cashew, who swears loyalty to the organization, were to make a transgression, he'd try to kill a non-candidate. What if there's one of us who didn't have the right to victory? A non-candidate. Cashew would try to kill them. That's why he tampered with the sacrifice. I should know it now. Who here is not a candidate? Alright, chat, who do you think is the non-candidate? Looking at our roster again. Who is the non-candidate? Self-employed, middle school student, elementary student, middle school student, high school teacher, detective, high school teacher, high school student, murderer, murderer, baker, singer, high school student, office worker, baseballer, ex-detective, boxer, high school student. Think about who would be a non-candidate. Someone that's supposed to die. Me when my job is murder. Are we gonna have to kill Alice? No, I don't think we have to kill Alice. So maybe? No, So doesn't want to die. Who's not in the roster? A ton of people. See, that's So, that's Jin, that's Kana. Alice is here. Kitaro's here, Keiji's here. I'm here. Okay, wait, so let's review that. So's there. Okay, so I'm here, Keiji's there, Kana's there. But who out of everyone who's alive? Aww. Because I'm pretty sure Now's full name is not Now Michi, and I'm pretty sure Now's not a boxer. Aww. Aww. I know you wanted to stay alive now. I suppose. Now. Yes? You have the sacrifice, don't you? Huh? This roster lists the names of the candidates, those who are qualified for victory. Even Shinsukumi, with a 0% chance to actually win, is listed. But now, out of the survivors, your name is the only one missing. And in the monitor room too, there's no AI of you. No, there didn't exist in Now AI to begin with. Because you're an outsider who didn't meet the qualifications to be a candidate. And so Gashu tried to kill you. He set the sacrifice with its high risk of death to now. This is your transgression, Gashu. Fantastic! Well done, Miss Sarah. In all of your cooperation, you solved it! Yes, indeed, you are the chosen one. It's over. All the energy's leaving me. Our long discussion. Truly long discussion. We are 6 hours into the stream. And at the end, we earned it. Victory. A moment's survival.
She wins?
No, we all win.
Oh.
No one dies.
What about the other ones that did?
Oh, well, they're dead.
Okay.
But no one dies now.
Okay.
I'm sorry, everyone. I kept quiet about the sacrifice the whole time. When I thought about what would happen if we weren't able to expose him, I just couldn't say it. It's not your fault. No. All the fault lies with Gashu. Answer me, Gashu. Candidates. This death game. What's all of it means? No one dies now. How could you?
Yeah.
I will say but one thing. Everyone, have you ever harbored doubts about your upbringing? That is my first and last hint for you. Last? Miss Sarah Shidone, you have overlooked something important about the Floor Master's Code. About the code? It is written clearly. Rule 4. If there is misconduct during the main game, it either proceeds with the transgressor's death or must be retired 24 hours later. Or retried 24 hours later. Huh? And I promised you that I would fulfill my duty as per the code. Well, it was a nice one, Chad, but you know, we gotta keep the game going. You're kidding! Stop! Everyone, please earn victory.
No way! This is
Foolish. Suicide. No! This is impossible! It should be over! Why? Why this? Anytime any of the characters make noises like that, I have to say it out dully. He was gonna do this from the start? Why? For just a day's extension, we hung on stubbornly and put our lives on the line! And yet, Gashu casually threw away his life! He easily shot down our hope! Who could be capable of such a thing? He's a demon! A demon! This shouldn't have! Cephalin! Please, it's an emergency, right? Suspend the main game! I can't do that! I can only act as a substitute! No! Are you really going to continue? This is all within the rules! If I refuse, everyone will die! I see Marlee's grin. Yeah, don't you see why this character is my favorite in the voice? This isn't right! This isn't right at all! I'm begging you! It doesn't have to be 24 hours! At least let us retry! I'm sorry! I'll do anything! Anything! Just please! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Oog, no. Great voice. Thanks, Mace. I know, right? I'm so glad I had Saplet in here instead of Miley. The game would have probably gotten faster, but listen, Saplet has the best voice out of everyone in this game. No. Now is the sacrifice. No one will vote for her. And we need to choose too. One of the commoners, So or Kana. You really loved that voice, didn't you?
I'm so sorry.
It's really funny. Now's the sacrifice. I'm the keymaster. Can only vote for So or Kana. Yes, it's clear who you'll vote for. Oog, oog, oog. Now, remember when I said this game has split roots? Oh, this is the time? Alright, Maze. Feel free to elaborate on that. I'd like to know what the split roots are. This is the time! It's the time! And this is a true certified maze moment. Oh, also, is whatever you plugged in with the cord, is it done charging?
Oh, yeah.
I'm
I
gonna.
was like-
I'll need the cord. I have like 9%
I
on
got
battery.
scared. I thought something was happening. Did someone make a big noise to be like, shut up? Or...
I don't know. Maybe I should be quiet. I'm sleeping. I'm usually pretty good with these streams. From what Mom has told me, she said she couldn't hear anyone because whenever she sleeps with Dad, all she could hear is their snoring.
Oh, yeah, that's good. But Dad's not sleeping.
True. So you still gotta extract statements from people. I'll let you know when it's a good point to save. Oh, okay. Guess we'll extract from everybody. Thankfully, this should be the quiet part of the game. You know, near the end of the chapter. Now's the sacrifice. I'm the. I already said this. Everyone, won't you vote for Kana? Please, someone save me.
It's also another boring voice.
Like I said, I do my dull voices because the one time I actually did make noises that were appropriate in the game, you want me to be quiet, so I was like, okay, I'll try not to do that again.
I wanted you to be quiet.
Yes.
When?
A couple of years ago.
Oh,
I forgot if I think it was probably because you had work that next day. Okay, extract from So and then you save. Oh, okay. I'm tired. As much as I contribute, everyone's gonna choose me, right? It's really funny. Hey, did someone tell us to be quiet?
No, but we have to go to bed soon. So
Oh wait, what?
we have to go to bed soon.
We
so,
do?
Yeah. Well, not soon, but like we have to go to bed early. So.
Oh.
Earlier, you wanted to
Yeah.
be, yeah.
Oh, not a bad idea. Although we are free this weekend.
Well, Mom wants to do something tomorrow, so
Oh.
she'll see the
does.
ship downtown. So.
Oh, okay. Got it. Thanks for letting us know. Hmm?
Is something happening tomorrow?
Apparently.
Huh?
Apparently it is. Okay, so what do we do from here? What's the route I should take? Oh, excuse me, what's the most interesting route to take? Now you conflict with So and Kana. Oh, alright. Oh, we still got it a little bit. Huh? What are you... Please. Vote for Kana.
What are you saying? Kana?
I'm sure you understand. Between So and Kana, which of us isn't necessary? Kana already intended to die from the moment she tried to trade for Sarah's sacrifice. Kana Kana. Please! This is about the only thing Kana can do. In exchange, I want you to believe in So. Because he's really not a bad person.
Nobody gets left behind.
Aww.
I don't know, every time you say Kana, I always
You think about Lilo and Stitch. Oh, why can't I say anything? Kana's throwing her life away to protect So. Am I just going to watch in silence? Kana! Don't be ridiculous, Kana! So... self-sacrifice? That's worthless! You really are a kid, Kana. A thoughtless kid with a backwards notion that if she dies, it'll solve everything! My feelings won't change. Be quiet, Kana! Guys, we have our conclusion! Hurry up and vote! Sarah, you hate me from deep down, right? Aren't I awful? You won't get another chance like this. So... Kana doesn't have any wisdom and can't even hack. I told you to shut up, Kana! Please, remember the first main game! We all chose Kai as the victim for our survival. We didn't choose my feelings, but logic. But was that a mistake? Real failure is wavering. Not trusting your beliefs is weakness. Stop it! And this time, the right thing is to choose logic so that you can escape. You should choose Kana. Just stop it! It's time to vote. Ashley has a massive tissue on her nose.
I'm learning Greek back here, and then I start hearing my favorite character.
I cannot wait any longer. Touch your voting tablets or everyone will die.
Got it. Mr. Policeman, just voted for Kana. Keiji! Thank you very much.
This ain't a joke. I'm ashamed of you, Keiji. Sacrificing a kid for the sake of adults. That's a demonic choice you just can't make. I'm voting for So.
Alice, you chose Kana, right? I can't choose anyone's little sister. Shinsukumi, I'm voting for you. Fine by me. Now if we just vote for ourselves, that's 3-2. Jin, it should be an easy choice for you too, right?
I do hate the loner, but it's not like I want him to die.
Dumbass! If you don't choose me, I'll use you next to get you killed! Oh shit! Oh shit! Is this the place where the game splits? Oh shit! Oh shit! Chat, what should we do? Oh, it's not? Oh, okay. Do I save Jin or suggest a way out? I thought this was the part of the game where it splits. You could choose either option here. Oh, okay. I wanna save Jin. You don't have to take responsibility, Jin.
Big sis Sarah.
If you vote for Kana, it'll be tied 3-3. Your vote won't cause anyone to die.
But then, Big sis Sarah, your vote will.
It's okay, Jin. I'll take responsibility.
I voted for Bucket Girl, meow.
Now, it's just me. My vote will decide everything. This is where it splits. Okay, I see. It'll decide it all. We did it, Sarah. Now, do you remember the conditions for the sacrifice to win? The sacrifice wins, even if it's a tie for first. Now,
God, does this one just keep having it where we're nearly gonna die and then twist?
I mean, that's how visual novels are like.
the same people. No one's died yet.
you're the one that saw the title of my stream. You're like, just die already! Someone has to die! Just die! As you shake my laptop. Marley's really zooted out of their mind.
And since you noticed that and you're causing me so much turmoil,
Mhm.
I'm sorry to break the suspension chat, but can you give me a ginger ale? You are the streamer, so you make the decision.
I am the streamer.
The joke, so.
Although I feel like we're very close to the end of the chapter for
What you
realsies.
just said 20 minutes ago.
An hour ago, Maze did say I had an hour and a half left, so...
No, it's okay, I'm sorry. I'm just
No.
making jokes.
So has 3 votes. God has 3 votes. Sorry. Was there anything else you're gonna say, or...?
No, did I upset you?
No, you're good.
Okay, that's all.
And as a sacrifice, I could vote for myself twice. Oh, hey, we got a... we went so late, we got a raid. Welcome, Jarrah City, to the end of Chapter 2. I'm gonna give you a quick shout out. Shout out Jarrah City. Welcome. We're at the part of the game where the game splits. Observation initiated. Wait, what? So as according to Maze, I should super vote for now when the thing is the thing. True. Oh, man, I forgot to say the thing I say when raiders arrive. Hey, welcome, Jarrah City. How'd your stream go? How'd it go? Welcome, everybody. How are y'all doing? This is your first time here. Hi, my name's Ruby. Also known as Clown Kiwi. Welcome to the Clown Kiwi Circus. We usually play platformers, RPGs, and indie games, but, this is an indie game. We're playing a visual novel. Your turn to die. And we're, like, at the end of it.
And I keep freaking out because no one's died yet.
Don't worry.
I know, it's fine.
As Mesa said, I should super vote for now. Oh, we did some art and a little gaming. We do a little gaming here and there. I'd like to do some art. Anyways, and as a sacrifice, I could vote for myself twice. If you vote for me, that's 3 votes for everyone. I could win by a tie for first.
Say what?
Let's return home together, Sarah.
Big Sis Sarah, you won't do that, right?
Please select who to vote for. As Maze has told me, I should super vote for now. You're right, that would be very interesting. Now and I would survive, but everyone else dies. Because... yeah. Because the sacrifice takes priority in a tie. If there's no other role. If there's a Keymaster there, then the Keymaster takes priority. But if there's a sacrifice, and only the sacrifice, then the sacrifice takes priority. Right. Man, that would be very interesting. Well, sorry to blueball you so, but... all votes have been received. Displaying results. Hey, you know how I said someone's gonna die tonight? Everyone's gonna die tonight! Oh, this isn't the part. Oh, this isn't part of the roots? Oh, it isn't? Oh, okay. Well, thank you so much, Sarah.
No way! Big Sis Sarah, you betrayed us, Meow?
Can't be serious. You wouldn't.
Is that your answer? Sarah, she died.
This is reality, Keiji. The strong will tell you, I'm your ally. Don't be afraid. Trust me. And in the end, they'll betray you. At the convenience and whims of the strong, the weak will die. Well, learned a little something about how uneasy a weakling always feels. I'm sorry, everyone. I am so sorry. I've gotten tired. I don't want to die. I just want to go home. I don't want to play this death game anymore. Even if it costs all your lives. Wow, Sarah, you're so selfish. So, goodbye. A sea of red unfolds before my eyes. There's no salvation. Tearfully, Saflin carried out exacting executions, one after another. Holy shit! Everyone's struggling in anguished screams. I didn't listen to them. There's no way I could. Keiji, Jin, Kana, So, Kyutaro, Alice. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Sarah! Don't cry, Sarah. From now on, I'll always be with you. When we get home, I'll make you delicious meals. And we'll sleep soundly, bathe in the morning sun, go on walks together. Let's live happily for everyone. It's okay. I'll bear this cross. You did nothing wrong, Sarah. You did nothing wrong. Sarah, you did nothing wrong. Ending 1. Massacre. Oh. Oh. Huh.
Now you definitely. No, I'm kidding. We're going.
Well, it's a good thing the game ends there and there's no other chapters, right? Chapter 3, Section A, and Chapter 3, Section B. Or Chapter 3, Part 1, Section A, and Chapter 3, Part 1, Section B. This is the only ending. Wait! Wait, really? It's the only ending the game has! Oh, right, it's because the game's not finished yet. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, like I said, I've been talking about the elusive, 2 sections of the first part of Chapter 3. That's how big the game is currently. And again, it's still not finished. People have been waiting for Chapter 3 Part 2. Oh, has that been announced yet, by the way? I gotta ask, because I did not follow that. Was anything announced on the anniversary, or was it radio silence? Because if there's more Your Turn to Die to play, Chapter 3 Part 2 has been in development for... It's still not done! Holy shit. Sounds like Sounds like the second half of Chapter 3 is going to be massive. If it's taken the dev this long to make it. Holy shit. Well, that was the only ending the game has. It's a good thing I could turn off stream. I'm just kidding. There's possibly still more, even though I gotta go to sleep soon. Hopefully it's not that much more. Oh, it's just anniversary art and Nankidai saying it's still being worked on with no release date. Oh, okay. Oh, the dev also has twins. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I can see why development has been taking longer, because he has kids. Okay, that makes sense. No, the dev has twins. Yes, like kids. Oh, it's another 30 minutes? 2 a.m. stream, 2 a.m. stream, 2 a.m. Hey, it's just 30 minutes. 2 a.m. stream, 2 a.m. stream, 2 a.m. stream. Right, I forgot what to do here at this section. What was it? Yeah, no, I conflict so with Kana's here, right. Ooh, excuse me. I could just skip everything that everyone said at this point because we already got the first ending. Or the only ending. Oh, then just hold down control to speed up dialogue. Oh, okay. Oh, I should do that next time. I love RPG Maker games. Weren't these scenes great, chat? Remember when I voiced them and I did such a good job on voicing them? They're making all these decisions. They're all voting for each other. Jin doesn't know what to do. Okay, so, right, Maze, you said it doesn't matter here, right? I could just choose whichever one. Yeah, either one. Okay, save Jin. The two routes split off when you either choose. Yeah, I figured when I choose either So or Kana. Well, on the one hand, I don't want to kill a kid, but on the other hand, I'm interested in what So. I'm more interested in So now, if you'd believe it. These first two chapters have really got me invested in him, and I want to see where this continues. Maze, what's your thoughts? Because I am just about to choose Kana. Because I want to see more of him. Oh, of course, Maze will hate me forever for... No, Maze. So will hate me forever for, killing a child. Well, yeah, So was the one that wanted to be killed. But Kana also wants to lose and die, and So is trying to make sure that doesn't happen. So if I choose Kana, So will be like, "Fuck you," and then we'll have a very horrible relationship following in the next chapter. I'm assuming. This is just assumptions from the clown Kiwi. I'd vote for So first, and then play up to the end of the chapter so you can get context for what happens when you vote for Kana. Wait, I gotta reread that again. I'd vote for So first, and then play up to the end of the chapter so I can get context for what happens when I vote. Because having So alive is much, much more interesting, in my opinion. Oh. So I vote for So first. Finish this chapter. Because having So alive is much, much more interesting, in my opinion. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's why I want to choose Kana. Oh yeah, and then reload. Oh, okay. Right, I could do that. That's true. Well, I guess I'll do that. Yeah, because when the chapter is finished, I can just reload my save. Then come back here and vote for Kana, so then we can continue the game with So. Yeah, that's my thoughts. Okay. Sorry, So, you're interesting. Let's obliterate that twink. That's just fine, Sarah. You hate me enough to kill me, isn't that right? That's true. I did want to kill you. That's why you weren't mistaken at all. Well then, I'll announce the results. Oh, sorry, that was some boogers up my nose. Sorry. The Game Master was Keiji Shinogi. The Sage was Kyutaro Burgerberg.
The sacrifice was now a Gakoro.
I see. So this is your answer, Sarah? No. It's strange. I couldn't stop shaking from fear. But the moment you decided, that stopped. I'm glad. I'm glad I didn't have to betray you all.
No.
Oh, I forgot to mention, the second card trade was by me. I traded away the sacrifice card, using the tokens Reiko had on her.
So Reiko protected you once now. You were a close friend to Reiko. There's no question of that.
I think Yuri happened there. But, again, doomed Yuri because they're both dead. Thank you very much! I wonder if I'll meet Reiko the professor over there. Yes. As the sacrifice, if she doesn't win, then she dies. Yes. I wanted to finish that painting.
Well, then, it's time for the execution.
Wait!
Miss Sarah, take this.
This is...
It's an instant death. I can't even finish it. Unless you want her suffering to be long, you just have to press it. Begin.
Oh, okay. Sure thing. Don't push it. No, but I want to push it. That's the thing. Can I push it? Sarah, why aren't you pushing it? Sarah, come on, just push it already. What are you holding out on? Oh yeah, I was gonna say, chat. We have a content warnings page. You should peep that. Wow, that's a cruel death. Now expired. Well, glad to see I'll be doing that cutscene again. Well, at least now she can finish her painting in peace. Professor, I'm sorry. The present I was gonna give you, I still couldn't finish it.
That's all right. You'll have plenty of time now. Paint your heart's content now.
Yes. Aww. I couldn't push the button. To the very end, Now said she didn't want to die. There is no way I could push it. Once again, I couldn't protect them. They died. Again!
Next is so I want to let you know I like you the most.
Wait! Stop it already! Please, Evelyn!
Please move aside. You'd activate the device.
Don't kill So! Don't kill our ally! Please! Ally? Worthless. So worthless!
You don't have any last words, do you? I just want to get this over with. I'm gonna begin the exit.
I'm not gonna die.
Huh?
You think I'll do what you want?
Your color!
What? Exit that way, huh?
It's futile! This facility has a defensive system!
Bro just ran off before getting exploded. Yeah! Got weapons like this too? No dice after all. Pathetic. After all I did. Maybe I should have believed in everyone. Miss Sarah, there's actually just one thing wrong in your reasoning, and I'll tell you what it is. My final present. That was nearly an awesome So moment. Anyways, where did So go? Oh, okay. Ruined corridor it is. My feet move as if guided by something. Some sort of premonition is calling me. The room of rubble. Oh! Hey, So, how you doing there, bud? So! So's body is limp. No! You can't! Even after you got your collar off? You said you couldn't let the kidnappers do what they wanted, right? Please! Please respond! I keep shaking him, but he isn't moving a muscle. He's not breathing. No. So has already expired. Wow. Even so, everyone just keeps dying. Whatever I do, as much as I struggle, it was all meaningless. I'm powerless. I can't stand up anymore. I hear a noise from the monitor. Why is this on, I wonder? No, that doesn't matter. I don't want to think anymore. Nothing is going to change now. My actions can't affect anything. Everyone is dying. Just like So here. Something's off. Why is So in this position? He's not doing the Family Guy death pose. Unofficial! Holy shit, is Gashu's ghost haunting the chat? Gashu would. That's what I'm saying, Maze. Holy shit. How are you doing, Gashu's ghost? how's the afterlife going? Don't tell me. So was trying to use this machine? Looking closely at the keyboard by his hands, there were bloodstains from him using it. Did So turn on this monitor? But for what? I looked at the monitor. Doing good! Had a mental breakdown, but I'm good. That's good to hear. Joe? Joe? Huh? What? Is this some kind of joke again? There was a familiar face. The face of my best friend, who I always saw at school. Joe Mama! Joe!
Is that Sarah? What's going on with me?
Inconceivable. Oh, thanks for the Sip Sop Sip, Jarrah City. Well, one of my viewers redeemed Sip Sop Sip, so I'm taking a Sip Sop Sip. Good, good, you didn't kill Kana. You'll see, you'll see. As Maze has said. It's another hallucination. I've finally broken down. Because there shouldn't be an AI of Joe. But that doesn't matter to me right now. Joe! Is that you, Joe?
Uh-huh, yeah. Sarah? Sarah, what are you crying for?
I couldn't do anything. I killed you, even though you were my best friend.
Sarah?
But still, I vowed to everyone that we can escape together. And yet, they've kept dying. Professor Mishima, and Kai, and Reiko, and now, and So. I can't protect anyone. I can't save anyone. I can't do anything. My heart has buckled under. All of them I picked Kana into.
You gotta hold yourself, Sarah.
Joe.
When'd you become such a whiner?
I mean...
Those tears don't suit you, Sarah.
Why? You're so cold, Joe.
You know, we were hanging out all the time before we even knew it, huh? Having stupid talks in summer break, buying junk food after school, getting Ryoko laughing at us. When my grades tanked, you were the one freaking out, Sarah. Never asked to go studying. Oh, I remember all those dumb requests you made me sing at karaoke. I sang with all I had, so you were cracking up. Every day was super fun, man. When bad stuff happened and it wasn't fun, you were there talking to me. Sarah, I feel nothing but gratitude for you.
Gratitude?
I don't know about all this betrayal or dying. Don't have any memory of that part. Huh, I wonder why. But I know this. You'll always make choices I can trust, Sarah.
Joe.
Were you thinking I hate you or something? Don't put me down, Sarah. I'm not that self-righteous a guy. So don't cry anymore, Sarah.
Aw, that was so kind of so. So cheeky. When you're Joe, of all people.
Sarah, believe in yourself. I'll always follow you. You know, like a dog. That's right. Guess I should say, well, it's hard for a guy and a girl to say this sort of stuff to each other, but I love you, Sarah. You're my best friend.
I always wanted to say that too. Joe, you're my best friend. Yay, Joe! Also, I found it funny because I changed it for a joke. Never changed it since your username. That's really funny. That's really hilarious. That's really funny because I thought you were the actual Gashu come back from the dead. Anyways, I won't cry anymore. I won't lose. Please, always watch me from close by.
Yeah!
It was just an AI. Thank you, Joe. And also, so, it was always clinging to me. This false hallucination I created. No, that is actual real-life Gashu. In chat. But now, I won't look at it anymore. I'll move forward, and I'll end this death game by majority!
Sarah,
I'm okay now. Big Sis Sarah!
That look on your face.
Listen to me, everyone. We aren't going to kill each other anymore. They won't make us do that ever again. I'm going to end the death game by majority.
wow, that's funny. I'm on board, no matter how tricky our opponent.
I'm gonna fight too.
I shall avenge Reiko and now.
I don't want anyone to die either.
I'll make him learn so's regret now.
I won't submit anymore. Everyone is prepared. We won't lose our way. Let's claim our future. Your turn to die. Chapter 2. End. Now let's look at all that over again so we can go to the route that my friend Maze thinks is most interesting. Wahahaha. Who the fuck is him? Who the fuck is him?
Saitama.
You're doing well, Sarah.
Your
Your father's glad you've survived.
Oh, that is that.
Now, let's begin, shall we?
ah.
The final
Oh, I didn't even realize I was shocked for that long. Sorry, chat. Also, the final death game? Question mark. Also, new pronouns, very based, not gonna lie. Thank you. Chosen myself. I'm a huge fan of them. The final death game by majority to be continued in the final chapter. Okay, so it's almost finished. I see why I see why the second half of the third chapter is taking so long to work on. Not just for the two halves, but also because this is how the game's gonna end. Okay. Now I can reload. Oh, okay. I thought it was intentional. Hey there, can you hear me? No. Well, shucks. I'd like to know soon about that death game you're involved in. It's not anything too difficult, is it? I'm begging you. Leave. Got it. Some other time. Contact me whenever you want to talk. I guess that was a way to recollect memories. Okay, let's retrace our steps. This one, file 57. Let's do it again. But for the route that I actually do want to go on, the route I'm more interested in, So's tricks, So's route,
So
and skip. Chat, where'd my voice acting at this part so good? Please don't do Kana, please. We're choosing logic, baby! Baby! Oh, so I see. Well, I mean, that was a good resolution for, who was it? Sarah and Joe. Good, I'm happy for them. Very sad for So, though. I'd like to know what he's up to. I'm also sad for Now as well. A genuinely really good character. Well, chat, guess we're killing children tonight. Kids are on the menu. Yay! We're choosing logic, baby! Personally don't like logic. I very much like emotional because that's what I am. Fuck them kids. That's true. I also would have gone for emotional. But also I want to see what So's whole deal is. I want to know everything about So's whole deal. Everything impossible. I love killing children. That's why I'm becoming a teacher. Yay! Happy for you, Fizz. Sorry, So. Cries in cannibalism. Thank you. Thank you, Sarah. Why? Why did you choose me? I'll never forgive you, Sarah. Also, lesbian ending? Oh, we got the lesbian ending. We already did that. Sarah, before I go, could you give me a hug? Yeah. You're warm. Well, this is fucked. What am I supposed to go from here? Oh, right, I forgot. I could kill Now. Yeah, right, Now has to die first. My mistake. Been there, seen that. Amazing how she never presses the button. You can all hear me press button. Oh, I gotta press the hand. Auto scroller section. But it never happens. Oh well. It's a sad thing Now is always destined to die. Doomed Yuri! Yippee! How'd you like it? I like the Yuri ending. I'm happy for Yuri. Anyways. Been there, seen that. I think that corset a bit too tight. A little, a little.
Oh, finally, I get to fucking kill a kid and leave. Oh, this day fucking sucked.
Wait! Stop already! Please, Saffalin!
Don't move.
Holy shit! Kitara with the fucking Glock on his hand. Look at him.
what is Wolf thing?
Kitara's holding a gun.
Oh shit!
I know, right?
What the fuck?
Don't move. That's Kana's shoes. You come near Kana. I'll shoot.
The gun is smaller than his hand. That's pretty funny.
Fucking funny.
It is. It's futile. Kana's execution won't be changing.
Why? Aren't you different from Gashu and Miley? You carried out her execution with such a pained look. I saw tears going down your eyes. You having a mental breakdown. You want to go through that again? You don't really want this, do you?
You don't understand, do you? I've always been your enemy. See? Ignore the tears falling down my eyes. Fuck you.
Ugh.
I'm coming closer.
No!
The gun let out a click. It was empty. I see. One bullet, just like an Deus Ex Human Revolution. Yeah, I saw the H-Bomber guy video. What the fucking about it? I want to watch more of his videos when I get home after this shit.
Damn you!
It's fine now. Also, bug stacks on your wish list? I love bug stacks. I want to try that game out someday. Yes, it's on my wish list. I don't know what happens in there besides the twist that happens at the end. Anyways. Thank you. Thank you, Sarah. Kana.
Please take care of so. Everyone. Get along together.
Activating color device. The human flower. What does she... Chat, what does she mean by the human flower? Is that what I think she means? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Just now, human flower seeds were injected by your necklace through your... Oh, okay, I see. It's like that one... I'm gonna assume it's like that one fan art type thing, you know, where it's like flower gore that's like coming out of people, you know. That's what I'm gonna assume. I hope it's body horror. It probably is. Stop, Cephalin! What are you doing? Please be at ease. She won't suffer like this now. Roots will spread through her body, and feeling a comforting numbness, she'll die beautifully. Now they will bloom. Yeah, it literally is the death that I thought it was gonna be. I'm not gonna voice her death screams. I don't think that looks painless. Huh. I thought it would be different than what I expected, but creative death. I will say this, creative death. That's something I wouldn't have expected the Jigsaw, whatever his name was, to do. This is how the Chosen One meets her end. So long as the flowers don't wilt, her body will always be preserved beautifully. Kana. I'm sorry, Kana. We needed so to escape. I chose logic. Fun fact, Kana's name is also the name of a flower. Nice to know! The worst possible choice. Oh boy, what link did you send in chat, Maze? Looking at this. Aww, poor soul. Guess what he's doing here with the water pail? Not the drug. According to Maze, this is official art.
What?
Yeah. Ouch. 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 My bones! Ouch. I'll kill you. Worthless. It's all worthless. The floor masters, Sarah, every one of the riffraff.
I'll kill every one of you who killed Kana. That's right. And first will be Sarah.
Well, can't we see how that resolved in chapter 3?
Diggity dog.
Big smile. Huh, I wonder where So is. I wonder what's gonna happen next. I search around. My mind dazed. I couldn't save now or Kana. I don't care. I don't want to look at that reality anymore. For now, I'll look for So. My feet moved as if guided by something. Some sort of premonition is calling me. No, like, actually, I told my friend how I avoided the logic route because didn't like it. Guess what they told me? Oh? Huh, the screen's glowing. I wonder what it is. I gazed at the screen absent-mindedly. The way he tried so hard to make everyone vote for Kana, just so she'd be the only one alive. The way he knew deep down Kana wouldn't have chosen him as the only other survivor. Aww. 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 I wonder what's on the screen. Oh, hey, Joe.
Yo, Sarah.
Eh? Is this some kind of joke again? There's a familiar face. The face of my best friend, who I always saw at school. Joe. Inconceivable. That's another hallucination. I've finally broken down. Because there shouldn't be an AI of Joe. But that doesn't matter to me right now. Joe! Is that you? Is this the same scene?
Yep, so it looks like you've been well. You murderer.
Oh, okay, so this is the dark ending. The one where Sarah got the resolve to push forward after being motivated by someone that she hated deep down. This is the opposite ending where instead she killed a kid and yeah, it's not the same ending. Yeah, the name even changed to Joe ? Ah, her psychosis beater has returned. Awesome.
Epic sauce.
You murderer.
Huh? I should have understood this. This is a hallucination. A false Joe I created. Wait, I shouldn't respond to it.
Let me hear it. Who'd you kill this time?
You're wrong. I didn't kill. Gotta ignore it.
You voted, didn't you? You sacrificed someone weaker than you to survive.
No, that's wrong. Joe! I mean, this isn't Joe!
Sarah? You've really changed.
I can't breathe. I'm being killed by my hallucinations.
What's your excuse for this time, Sarah?
You aren't Joe. Don't show yourself to me, please. Just give me a break. Forgive me.
Can't do that, Sarah. You know how much I suffered. I'll show you once more.
Eh?
Sarah, I remember your logic roots.
A hellish sight. Last thing I want to remember. Joe's End. Wah, ah, ah, ah. There we go. Okay, now I want to pin that message in chat. That's a good message. When May said,
Sarah, I remember your logic routes.
I remember your logic routes.
It's like that one meme where it's Sans from Undertale. He sees you at like the start, you know, in like Snowden whenever you first meet him, but instead this time he says Frisk, I remember you are genocide routes. It's my favorite image. There was a ton of images that spawned from that.
Good. Fantastic.
Sarah! Are you okay, Sarah? Keiji.
Big Sis Sarah, you came too, meow.
So Akka got told I was basically autistic because I was yapping about your turn to die. Oh, I see we got some your turn to die enjoyers in chat. I should be that surprised. It was Baze that got me to play this. Anyways. Yeah, I see.
You were passed out in the room of rubble.
And from that video,
It was an AI of Joe Tazuna. Why in the world was that there?
Oh, excuse me.
It was a fake Joe somebody set up out of malice. Sarah, don't worry about anything it said.
What are they talking about? Keiji? Who is Joe? The memory machine was used on her 3 times! She forgets Joe! Joe mama! They Freya looked at me, just said, it's not even a question if you're artistic anymore. That's pretty funny. To be continued in the final chapter. And is this gonna have the same post-credit scene? Oh, no, it's not! Interesting, interesting. Okay, I gotta... At some point after I finish this whole game, when part 2 of chapter 3 comes out, I'm gonna look at the other route and see where they go. Oh no, I got so traumatized I forgot about Joe entirely. Yeah, it happens. Hey there, can you hear me? Yes. Good, glad you responded. I'd like to know soon about that death game you're involved in. It's not anything too difficult, is it? Oh, I'm begging you. Let's retrace our because like I gotta save at some point. Hey Maze, I was gonna ask, how long should it take till I'm able to save again? Because holy shit, I have been live for 7 hours. Hey, the VOD's 5 hours long. Oh, that's good. Big, long, meaty VOD. Like another 5 minutes. Oh, okay. Thanks. A normal high school girl, Sarah, and our best friend, Joe. One day, they were pulled into a cruel death game. Rather than submit to fear, they chose to cooperate with the other participants. But alas, high school teacher Mishima became the first victim. There was no stopping that they would kill each other. Yeah, this is just a recap. After a cool majority vote, homemaker Kai Sato died. Well, hey, the good news is that I know to play this again next stream, because I can only assume chapter 3 will not just be longer. I feel like a recap at the start of chapter 3 would be nice. So you know what, I'll just skip through all of this, save in a new file, or save in another file. And then, oh, now a question. Which of these two died? Yes. Reiko died. Exactly. Oh, okay, I see. This decides which route you take. Okay. Which of these two died? Kana died. Yes, she was the victim. Good, so you remember it all. If you did that, you'd have to vote for Kana again and hey, no, it's fine. I'll do what I did last time at the start of chapter 2, where I just skip through everything, do the vote, skip through everything, and then have the game open, when I start stream. You aren't gonna see me go through all that. I mean, the DRDT community waited a year for content. I think the Your Turn to Die community can wait longer. We've been waiting for 3 years! And another 4. And another 4th year. Death game is not over yet. 6 remain. Something very, very important. Hey, Keiji, tell me, what is it? What it is?
It's okay. You're all normal.
Really?
you're just exhausted. You ought to take a rest.
No, my head feels perfectly clear. I mean, we got 7th anniversary content. True, true.
Then what is there to worry about?
But I want to remember everything that happened here. Now in Kana, everyone who had to be sacrificed. Just what am I forgetting?
Then Don't just sit around and think about it. Let's move, so that nobody else has to die.
Alright. I just wish we got some form of news. True. We have been live for 7 hours, chat. Congratulations to us! Longest non-subathon stream by a long shot. Also, thank you so much for the follow! The unofficial Gashu. Welcome to the Clown Kiwi Circus. I hope you've been enjoying the show. Welcome.
Everyone, this floor will be closed off soon.
Oh, I don't have to cry anymore. I'm fucking happy. I get to leave this shit. If you don't go to the next floor within about 5 minutes, your collars will activate. Understood. Pardon me. she just drops the voice at the last minute when she realizes she no longer has to be the floor master anymore. It was the one that cried, and then I gave that crying voice to. It'll be fun to do that joke again next stream.
Oh, yeah.
That ain't good. Guess we gotta move quick,
There's no need to wait for that man.
Meow. But if you left him and he died...
Seems unthinkable to me. Don't you suppose he's gone on ahead instead? Everyone, say goodbye to the ruined corridor. Goodbye, ruined corridor. We'll say goodbye to the ruined corridor again next stream, because I want to do the recap next stream, which means I'll have to do all this again too. Maybe he doesn't want to see us anymore.
Oh, got it, Wolf. Now I'll look for him, Meow. So you guys just wait, Wolf.
Quit it, you! You make it sound like we're being selfish!
So noisy. What's gotten into you guys?
So... cutting it awfully close,
Try greeting me with a smile next time. We're allies, aren't we?
Like I could be all smiles right now.
Huh? But I'm smiling. See?
Just stop it! The one you were trying to protect! We just went and...
Oh, what would that be?
What would that be?
Oh, you mean Kana. Well, it was too bad. In that main game, Kana even went and got the sacrifice. But alas, she didn't get the chance to choose me and have us escape together. Couldn't use her after all. A shame. Oh, it's so funny.
Ah, how pitiful. If ever there was a world where that happened. Kana wouldn't pick you, she'd pick Sarah. Did you really think she'd pick you?
Shut up, KG! Actually, I don't know if it would matter if I just keep reading this, because I'm going to be reading this again next stream. The way he calls us bluff immediately. Yeah. Sorry, chat. I will voice all these scenes next stream. It will happen. This Friday. It'll happen this Friday because it's Sunday. Here. Ruby, silly, I need you to give me a number. Oh. I'm looking at chat. Not too high though. I'm gonna become the official one soon. Wait, give me a number. Low number. 1. I give you 1. Wait, I don't know if it matters if I'd even... Whatever, I'll just save here. I'm the saver. And chat. We'll pick that up next week.
We're done.
Oh. Yeah,
We're still live.
I am still live, I know.
Okay, sorry.
Oh, sorry, chat. The only time I've done this is whenever I've done a stream this long. Because before I usually do, the most I used to do is like, the longest I usually do is like 5, 6 hours. And that's usually because I'll be downstairs playing Switch games, or that one time I played Deltarune Chapter 2 live on stream. Okay, one more person who calls me, I will become a... Huh. Okay. The unofficial Gashu. Vine Thud. Smile. I don't care to mute up my burps anymore at this point with how long we've gone. 7 hours. For the VOD viewers, they're like, Ruby, this is only 5 hours. There are 2 hours of cut content because that was all just commercials. And also the pre-stream stuff. And all the breaks. And everything. So, this game's insane. You're right, Maze. This game's insane. Wow. I don't know why I thought the second half of chapter 2 would be like the second half of chapter 1. I thought it would be that short, but there's a lot there. There's definitely a lot there. So thank you for watching stream, everybody. This was a long one. This is a very long one. And it gets even more insane. Exciting! Can't wait for that. So, what's the schedule looking like for this week? I want to stream Mother 3 on Monday, but that's also the 5th anniversary of Steven Universe the movie, the Spinel movie, the one I want to rewatch again. It's been a hot minute since I rewatched that one. You know what? I'll still do a Mother 3 stream on Monday night. Sure, why not? And then on Wednesday will be more Banjo-Kazooie. Thankfully, we're halfway through Banjo-Kazooie, so we should finish that soon. And then this Friday will be more Your Turn to Die. Very exciting. We get to hop into Chapter 3! And we're only in the first part of Chapter 3. I would excitedly say, hopefully we're almost done with as much of the game that's out now. At least before October, because I want to do all those October streams I have planned. Actually, maybe I'll do an anniversary stream this year, since one of the stream days does land on my anniversary day. That'll be for the future. You'll find out what'll happen then when that comes. I can't think of anyone to raid right now because it's like 2 in the morning and I doubt anyone is live. I have like 15 more hours. Well, who's to say that Your Turn to Die isn't a horror game? You know? I guess one of the games will have to be kicked off the schedule. Or one of the future games. Nobody's looking forward to Silent Hill 2, right? I could just chop that off. Ba-dum, tsh. That was a joke. That was a joke. No, yeah, I'll just look at my following list real quickly. There's still a ton of people live. It is the weekend, so I guess that makes sense. I don't know anyone to raid right now, and I think I'm just good ending it here. Because it has been 7 hours, and I probably should take a shower before I go to bed because I got a thing to do tomorrow. Oh wait, what? I know, right? I usually do these streams a lot shorter than this. Yeah, almost nearly subathon length. Well, a little over half the subathon length. You know, still though, holy shit. Well then, chat. I guess we'll go to sleep then. Good night, YouTube VOD viewers.